Jump that. There we go.
Rick says, Rick has successfully joined the channel.
YouTube, are you being weird with me? I don't appreciate it. There we go. Lovely. Okay. It looks like we are, in fact, down in the bitrate dimension hardcore today, unfortunately, despite our best hopes, considering I'm now hovering around 5,000, which is bad for anyone keeping score. But we are running HLS streaming, which does give me a little bit more leeway on that front. However, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. The mobile feed is spooky. The mobile feed is spooky. The mobile feed is going away, because that's just how it be today. It is manageable enough to work based on Doom the Dark Ages yesterday. And HLS streaming does afford me a lot of extra maneuverability. That being said, yeah, the building is still working on getting this shit fixed. I'll talk about it a little more in a minute, but for now, bye-bye mobile feed. I need the overhead, so extra 6,000 bit rate, here I come. All right. Okay, the mobile feed can't hear us anymore. Man, fuck that guy. Man, fuck that guy. I hate that dude. He sucks. That stupid mobile feed. God, what an asshole. Thank God he can't hear us anymore. Thank God he can't hear us anymore. I'm going to attempt to relock the feed though, because it's still like down at 6,000, and that's like even worse than yesterday, and we need something a little more prime than that. Okay. I'm gonna pull the Ethernet. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the Ethernet cable again. Okay. All right. 16? I see 16. 16's a good number, other than the fact that it's constantly red barring. Nevertheless, the YouTube feed does look decently stellar. I'm gonna drop my visuals down to 480p, that being said. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it down to 480p and see if that provides a little bit more overhead on my end. As far as me looking at it anyway. Okay. I've learned my lesson since yesterday, unless, I mean, hey, listen, we did skip a minute or two yesterday on YouTube, which sucks. And as far as I'm aware, I don't think we lost. I mean, I guess I would have to go back and watch yesterday's Doom stream to see if like multiple minutes were constantly skipping. But yeah, I don't know. I believe Incog is here. If they could monitor both feeds today, I wouldn't mind that. That way I know if YouTube is like skipping out for any reason. But hey, if you're not there, that's fine. With that, I've definitely learned my lesson about just not trusting it to a certain extent. Other than that, broadly, it's sitting at like 10,000, and I kind of just have to hope to God that it'll stay stable. But hey, we have talking to do. So let's go ahead and jump in. No. No. Hello. I wonder if you sent that just in time for the live chat ticker there to pick it up. No, actually, you sent it like half a second before. That's fine. Hello and welcome to Percentage Chance for the first installment of Percentage Chance Presents AC Black Flag Resynced. I would put the full title down below, but there's literally so many characters. I don't know how I did that for all of Shadows and had enough characters for the rest of it. It's actually kind of maddening. For continuity purposes, we did AC Mirage and Shadows in the lead up to in the lead up to Black Flag. Oh my god, just a little discombobulated. We went, oh shit, I just realized the mobile feed kicked back on and doesn't have the warning on it now. I don't have that in the chatting room. Okay, I'll have to fix that later. I've talked a lot about the series already at this point, and I think that is, oh, hello, mobile feed, not completely framed on my head correctly. Mobile feed that has way too much fucking text. Although, who cares? Wait, who cares? The mobile feed's not on today because I need the bitrate. Whatever. I appreciate. I'm always doing it as well, but I am also looking there, so it's easy to miss stuff. But yeah. So yeah, I mean, you can see Ezio in the background, so that's, you can sort of feel a bit of my cred on that. That being said, there is one member of the background who is just out of frame as far as the regular camera presets go, but I'm gonna go ahead and raise this just a little bit so you can see him. I really wanted to get Edward in the frame. That was a big goal I had, was to find a way to get him in the frame during, but the flag puts it just too high. I thought maybe I could put him in the shelf under it. It's too high. Which is funny that I thought that, because the shelf that has Ezio on it, I was like, oh, there's a little more room. It's just out of reach. That is for the record, that is not the new collector's edition Edward figurine, for the record. That is from the original Black Flag collector's edition, because I have every collector's edition for, well, certainly not each game in the series, but every game that had one, starting with 2. I had the collector's box. The collector's box for 2 is in the back room. It's somewhere amongst all the boxes. The Ezio figure came in that. I also have one for Brotherhood, which had like a little like toy box, like a little Jack in the Box kind of thing that would jump out. Based on, I think, the Harlequin from the multiplayer mode. Man, I missed the multiplayer mode for that. I doubt anybody's playing it. I don't know if it's still on even. I think I might have asked that in a previous stream of like if it's still on or not, and I think it's not. But yeah, I bought that. I don't think Revelations had a collector's box, or if it did, I missed it. But Black Flag, of course, did. Or sorry, I got it for 3 as well. I had the big American flag with the assassin logo in the center, and I had that hung on my wall for a long time. Then I had the black flag, the actual Black Flag, on my wall for a long time too. I don't know where those things are at this point, to be honest, though. Those probably got shuffled during moves and stuff like that. That would be a cool thing to put on the wall, though. But yeah. But yeah, Edward is sitting in the back. Again, I wish I could find a way to get him in frame, but the flag just puts him ever so slightly out of both of the shelves he could exist on, which is a bit of a bummer, but oh well. So yeah, obviously we're here to play the best one, and I feel like I've given a lot of preamble on the series already, to be honest. What I would say probably is best is, if you want more of a broad overview of my general feelings for the franchise, up and down as it may be along the time, along the timeline. And your shoulder like a parrot. If only. No, that's where my cat sits. Which, for the record, Morgana, where are you, bud? Where are you, bud? Come on out. Come here. Come sit with Daddy. Come here. Come here. Nothing? Nothing? Okay, fine. What I would say is, I believe I went into... Oh no, give him back. What I would say is that I think I went into a lot of detail at the beginning of the Assassin's Creed Mirage playthrough, which we did a little bit over a month and a half ago. I did it because so originally my thought process was, well, I don't have time to play Shadows, so I'm gonna play Mirage because I want to play something as AC on the channel before Black Flag, so it doesn't feel like such a last minute thing. So we did Mirage, a game that I originally did not love, despite being a mechanical huge return to form for the series. And I did love all those elements. I was let down by the story the first time, but going back to it, I loved it a lot more. I really did. I really loved what they did with it the second time. Probably because I was able to I just kind of, the first time I was like waiting for them to really delve into the big twist at the end of Valhalla, which I adore. In brief, AC1, good, very good for the time. 2, incredible. Brotherhood, it's good, but I don't love it as much as everybody else. I'll admit, it kind of just feels like the scraps of AC2. It feels like it should have just been in AC2. Revelations, love it. 3, I have the same feelings as everybody else at release. It's grown on me over time. A lot, admittedly. Not like enormously, but like, no, enormously. It's just, it's not near the top either. 4 is arguably the best one. But also I bandied that around with 2 and Revelations a lot. But also I do view 2 and Brotherhood and Revelations in the same pile. Unity, another AC3. Everybody hated that game at first, myself included. And now that's arguably the most beloved for a lot of people now, mainly on a purely mechanical level, because of the free running adjustments that they've been running away from ever since that game because they were too good. Although it seems like this game might bring a lot of that back. And then, there's also Rogue, right? Which I kind of think they might just do as DLC for this. Because I don't think anybody's going to buy a Rogue Resynced on its own as a standalone thing. Or maybe they will. Maybe they'll still sell it standalone. But I imagine it will primarily be billed as DLC for this. Mainly just because it also does the ship stuff. So it feels like a very easy thing to make after this. Like anything that touched the ships, I feel like is probably getting pipelined earlier. It just kind of makes too much development sense. Hey, for those that don't know, the only reason that this remake exists, the actual reason isn't, it's the most popular one. It's because Skull and Bones crashed and burned, and they needed to use those assets on something quickly. Skull and Bones, of course, being the, hey, Black Flag was great. Why don't we make our own pirate game that's a new IP that can exist aside from Assassin's Creed, so Assassin's Creed doesn't just become a pirate game, right? Because it was special the first time, but you'd bleed that well dry if you did it every time, right? It was special because it was unique. Let's do that as its own separate IP. And then they spent 14 years making it, and then embezzling money from the Singapore government to get it out. And then they finally got it out, and then no one cared. And they had to recoup those assets. So that's the real reason this actually exists. Or before a remake of 1, right? Because they made another pirate game. But it was a weird live servicey nonsense slop thing at the end. I don't know. I wish it was better. I've never heard anything positive about it. But yeah, so that's why that happened. Okay, we need to go through this list faster. Aw, thank you very much. I need to get that out of being held underneath the schedule, apparently. I really thought I'd moved that, but okay. Now we know, I guess. Let's go ahead and change where the alerts are. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's put it up here. That's much better. There we go. Okay, good. Speed run time. Okay, Syndicate. It's good. I like it. Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. How did it get down there? Whatever. Anyway. Syndicate, great. I loved it. It's the last pure AC game. Origins, I like it more now. I did not at first because of the RPG, changing it into an RPG. But it's funny, I remember thinking that game was too long. And then I looked at my saves years later, and it's like, oh, you played it for 29 hours. I'm like, what? There are other games in this series that are longer than that. But I thought it was too long, which is funny. Then I hated Odyssey. That was the point where I thought I was done. Then I thought I would feel the same for Valhalla, and then I didn't. I loved Valhalla. Shocker. It's the writer of Black Flag. That was a surprise when I found that out. Like, oh, that's why it's so good. And it is. It's fantastic. I loved it. Despite being longer than Odyssey, a game that I thought was way too long, considering it was over 100 hours. It's the game I thought Origins was. And then Mirage, we just got into. And then I just played Shadows for the first time. I thought I was going to play Mirage and then not play Shadows. I thought I would play it later. Then I realized that this game essentially is using Shadows as core motifs and engine style, which is fine. It's the most advanced recent game in the series, so that's fine. It's using a lot of Shadows like tech. And so I went through it, and I fucking loved it. It's the first game in the series in a long, long time that hits almost every note for me perfectly. Granted, some of those things were patched in updates. Like, I played it for the first time last month. I did the whole game in one continuous go last month, not without sleeping, mind you. I ran through the whole thing. It was phenomenal. I adored it. I thought it was so good. The only thing that really was lacking was social stealth, but I understood why it wasn't there, because Shinobi style stealth is a different thing. That does make sense for that one. You're in Japan. It might have had a Japan buff, I will be honest. Learning as much about Japan as I genuinely did during that was nothing but an absolute treat. But genuinely, the way the map works for me, I loved it. I loved how the side activities flowed. I really feel like that's the tightest map they've made in a long time. It's the first time I've willingly done all the viewpoints in many years. Like, I think the last time I did that was Black Flag. And then I just was like, I can't be bothered anymore. There's too much, right? So, like, anyway. So yeah, I loved Shadows. I especially loved that the new final chapter they added to it. That was a fantastic ending. And for those that don't know, that it's the most close game chronologically to Black Flag. It's only 150 years prior, and they used that. The new ending of the game, it has a direct tie forward to Black Flag. It is an epilogue and a prologue into Black Flag. It leads into it beautifully. I don't want to give too much about this game's plot away, but even though it's a 13-year-old game, but since it is a remake, I'll say that the blood vial, that as far as I recall, shows up in the game's initial reveal trailer. So I think it's kind of fair game. That shows up at the end of Black Flag. Also, or sorry, at the end of Shadows. Also, we see one of those temples that has the tectonic plates, the pillars that hold up the world, that we found one of in Rogue that causes the Haiti earthquakes and stuff like that. So, yeah, that they tied that forward really well. I really liked what they did with that, and I think it was a really good way to loop everything around in a fantastic format. At this point, yeah, no, there's we're also playing Doom. Microsoft is terrible. I still haven't talked about the disc stuff with Sony. I want to. Believe me, I do. There's so much going on. I just haven't had the time. I have a thumbnail made. There's good stuff there. It's just like, well, no, sorry. There is terrible stuff there. The news is all terrible, but like, I still have not gotten to it. I just feel like the topic deserves more than just sitting down for that. I feel like I need to focus it out. I was thinking about doing it on my chatting segment the other day when I did my channel update, but there wasn't enough time. I need to devote time to it, which is rough because it's something I care about enormously. I need to pour myself out for it. But anyway. Anyway, yeah, Microsoft keeps destroying it. we're playing Doom the Dark Ages DLC right now and realizing that's probably, no, not probably, that is going to be the last thing ever made on Intech. Hurts. Oof. Dude, that shit fucking stings. I can't believe that. That engine is rock fucking solid and always has been. You can't, it's a historic, okay. Relevant because apparently the ray tracing and the way that they applied it to this game, hey, it's all relevant. I slid it back around. The devs for this game, for this remake, were specifically saying that the way that they've implemented the ray tracing in a way that doesn't impact performance was specifically something that they were inspired by and directly lifted from id talking about the tech behind Doom the Dark Ages at a GDC panel last year. So you can directly thank those industry leaders for, again, making every other game better just by existing, even if it's not even on their fucking engine. And I don't want to talk about this anymore. So you know what? Norm, you take this one.
Now this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
Anyway, so with that, okay, understood. Now that being said, I have some bad news, which is that the shorts of the day has been unfortunately neglected for 2 streams in a row because I'm an idiot. Hey, past me. Shut up for a second. And as a result of that, we need to do 6 shorts in a row. Yeah, I fucked that up. We didn't put any at the beginning of Doom, so I have 6 piled up because my off day was also 2 days ago. So anyway, we have, I think, 4 from Shadows and then 1 from something else. I think it's Alan Wake 2. And then we have the Jubilee reaction.
Ending painting of 2 adult hares in the
rabbits don't understand consent.
In mating season, the male rabbits become very persistent in their advances towards the females, chasing them around in their attempts. Some of these efforts are so insistent that the females must resort to a type of boxing to fend them off. Jesus.
God damn, take a hint. The fuck, man?
This behavior can continue for weeks, with some boxing sessions returning particularly fierce.
Weeks? Get the fuck, man. Are rabbits misogynists? Like what? Are hares? Can't take no for an answer. Consent not relevant in the rabbit world. What the fuck, dude? Jesus. Man, fuck rabbits. Next up, we have, again, another from Shadows. We have He Lost the Will to Live. My sound is broken on this one for reasons I don't understand. Fuck. Because I checked my other clips that day and they were not. Shameful. Wait, what? Oh. So I don't know. He was in fact dead, but he did in fact go down swinging.
What do we do? Argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This is a mock trial.
Good for you, buddy. And then next up, we have What Is Wrong with You Guys?
I didn't check earlier.
Yeah, could you, like, full screen that, please? Could you try full screening that? Thank you.
Okay, take that.
Flying squirrel? What? Flying squirrel pet? That's sick. What was he doing in that box? I've liberated him. Holy shit. Do you guys just kidnap squirrels? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Aha, yes, now the...
No, that wouldn't be the one.
Yes. Put that squirrel in the box. It will bring us great honor. Why? I haven't figured that part out yet. Just do as I say. Okay. I think our boss is crazy. Or stupid. Or both. Next we have Can't a Girl Relax in Peace Anymore, which I clearly put the fucking titles on way too high. Jesus. Was I asleep that night?
It's like one of those things that's like still there today. God, I got a second one of these sit spots.
I think the Shadow Shorts are still stocked out till like the 23rd. Man, I should not have included that.
Sorry, was very cool. There's a thing where you whip it at someone and then you wrap it around their neck and then you like throw them at a wall. Like you can direct them or they're going, oh shit, it's directionals. Okay, this is kind of a mean one actually. And I used that to cheese.
It's a really good one for me to have like botched the production. Like it's so hard.
That was like had a skull on it. Like okay, he was like way above my level. Wait, what? Whoa, that's never happened at one of these before. What the hell? The Pawn Yamabushi imposters. Holy shit, that's crazy. Whoa, he's very high level. Okay, whoa. Hey, can we talk about this? Can we talk about this, buddy? How about you have a nice fall? Bye. Oh, that didn't work. Fuck, I might be about to do it right now. Bye! Yeah, it worked! That was awesome!
Like a soldier
That was a level 40!
But not on a mission I understand.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
Marks at the
But
bottom.
not for me!
Counting kills of innocents like it were sport.
Holy shit, I just got 33,000 XP for that. Holy shit, that's incredible. Wow. Fucking rolling up on me like got nothing. Oh. That was awesome.
All right, and then we have one from Alan Wake 2. We have inside of you there are two blonde.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who.
Jesse?
Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Inside of you, there are two wolves. One is named Saga, and it's going.
It makes no damn sense. Compels me, though.
And the other is Casey, and it's going.
It's so dumb.
It's so dumb, it's brilliant.
No! It's just dumb.
I'm sorry, did I say two wolves? I meant two Benoits.
That might be my favorite clip in a long time, honestly. And lastly, we have the percentage chance reacts to Marvel Rivals for Jubilee's reveal tomorrow, maybe Saturday. I haven't figured it out yet. Will be the Marvel Rivals Season 9 stream, which is effectively Marvel Rivals 2 because they just decided to basically overhaul the entire game. Every character has 2 team-ups now. It's ridiculous. It's unbelievable.
I might be able to see
it's insane. I can't even begin.
Yeah, like that. What? Yeah, 15 minutes.
I'm gonna grab a
next
popsicle.
2 breaks are not here, so cool. Jubilee trailer for sure. Here we go. Let's go.
Clear.
What you got, girl?
It's time for the Big Bang.
Ooh, that's a great voice for her. Okay. Okay. She gets the jazz hands going on. What's going on there? Now, arriving on Temple of Anubis. It's totally that Overwatch map.
Wow.
For obvious reasons, but still. What is that? What? What is she doing? Girl, what is you doing? As if Mash is more flashy enough. Well, that's a very menacing face. I like that. What? Okay. What the fuck? Girl!
She looked great. She looks great. Somehow, the new character is not even the exciting thing of this season this time, which is wild. All right. Well, with that, it is in fact time for pirates. But, as I quickly make sure that I posted all my links, yes I did, good, wonderful, lovely. Before we can get started today, I do have one nice little way to start it up. So, let's kick things off correctly.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I've to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No groggle and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
I hope you enjoyed that. You can expect to see and hear that on breaks, as well as one other little fun surprise that I have cooked up. Well, I didn't cook it up, but I grabbed it because I thought it would be good for this. So yeah, let's not waste any more time. Is this the exact same video that starts Shadows? It kind of looks like it. No, it's the cool little running through all of them that started it. I really wish that Okay, when you boot Shadows for the first time, you see that, and as far as I could tell, you never see it any other time you boot it, and don't do that. I bet most people that played Shadows never remembered that was even there. Because you boot it once.
Press R3 button to enable narration.
Jesus, don't do that. But also, I guess I kind of understand why you put that up front. No, absolutely not. Okay. I was looking up, what's that channel's name last night? I was looking up, the correct luminance values to put in here. And the guy that normally, what's his name? It's Gaming Tech. It's just Gaming Tech. Okay, that's the guy's name. He normally puts out good guides on what settings to punch in. But this time he actually was like, it's like around here, I guess. So I have 2 different settings to punch in, and we're just gonna see how they look. One of them was just hitting 4,000 right out the gate, and then punching the exposure to either, what was it, 0.5 or 1.0. But I also have another that suggests, what does it suggest? I have another that suggests, let's see, where is it? One that is the same exposure, but putting it at 1500 nits, because that's closer to what my display supposedly is. Honestly, I'm not completely sure. I kind of forget what I put it at in Shadows, but I think the setup is different here. I'm gonna drop it down to 15 just to look. I don't think that's enough. I think my TV is like around 2000, so most likely, wait, hold on. If I punch it all the way up, I see almost no difference, to be honest. Like, it's mostly, I think what he was trying to say is essentially that, like, the luminance slider is not the helpful one, and that it's more about the exposure. So, also, I'm gonna go ahead and shrink that and put it down in the middle again, because that helped before, and with Shadows it worked pretty well. So let's go ahead and stick that there. So one thing I read said that, let's see, let me make sure you can understand this. One thing I read is that the game's, where is it? There we go. The game has a broken highlight mapping curve, and that since, even though my TV maxes out around 1500 to 2000, if you don't crank it up to 4000, it stops the engine from it won't stop the engine from prematurely clipping highlights, like the sun and explosions and stuff. But another thing I've said says that the perfect way to go is just to roll it at you know, fucking to roll it at 1500 and or 19 and let it roll. So I don't know. We'll try both. I'll start with 4. And then hopefully I can just set it and forget it. This is, usually that guy will be specific about what to punch in, and he usually has a chart that shows what TVs to put where. This shit's always a mess, dude. This shit's always a mess. Every game doesn't follow the correct standards, and they all have different setups, and it's, this shit is great when it works. It's just that nobody seems to know how to fucking work it anymore. But whatever. Anyway, so I'm gonna leave that around here. If we pump the exposure higher, it gets like this, which is definitely wrong. That's like nowhere. That's way overblown. So 0.5 or 0.01. We'll give that a shot. I do feel like we're losing some details on certain things in this image here, but hey, it's fine. All right, dear God. So, we ran all of AC Shadows in, oh, 1 second. Okay, there we go. We ran all of AC Shadows in the balanced mode, which is all visual toggles on at 40 and I thought it was phenomenal like that. We're probably going to do that again, unless I see a reason to believe otherwise. But let's see what it actually says. It says, offers the highest quality visual effect, image quality with visual effects and ray tracing rendered in full detail. Performance mode prioritizes frame rate, high frame rate over image quality. Some visual effects are simplified and ray tracing effects are limited. And then attempts to balance mode is attempts to balance the visual fidelity with frame rate. Only available on displays that are compatible with 120 hertz frame rate, 40 FPS. Yeah, so generally that seems like what we're gonna do. It doesn't sound like the 60 mode in this, even on the Pro, is gonna run it at like settings that are. It doesn't sound like it keeps the full suite of stuff. So let's go with that. Okay, sensitive content. Yeah, of course. Free jump. Yes. Dear God, are you out of your mind? Wait. This is a different setting than the advanced stuff? Enable or disable free jump for... Yeah, of course turn it on. Enable side ejects from any height. Yeah, that's not wrapped into there? Huh. Including non-targeted jumps into the void. Yeah, of course. What, are you out of your mind? What kind of scrub do you think I am? Oh. Subtitle display. Classic. Oh, interesting. Modern. Oh, so you had the display, add the name. Why would I not have that? Oh, the directional thing. That was something that was in Shadows that I had on. I don't think I realized for most of the game that was like an additional thing. Yes, speaking of directions, gameplay captions, and other closed captions, I think that is actually a little aggressive, to be honest. So, let's just go with modern. Big! Biggest! Bigger! Bigger! Like size. Is that not what I just did? Okay, cool. Icon size. Big. I have a small brain. I have a small, smooth brain. Show me things big. Good. That's what I want. Motor, oh jeez. Hats off to them, as always, for their accessibility stuff, but also, woof. Okay, let's see. Sprint mode toggle on. Aim mode, hold, moderate. That's all fine. That's all fine. You don't need to do anything with that. Yeah. Motion to camera preset. Well, I mean, you're gonna turn the fucking motion blur off. Are you out of control? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Colors, vision, hearing preset. Can I like look at the options that I like want, please? Could I look at those? Wait, hold on. Custom. How do I custom? Oh, okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, I can mess with these myself. Good, thank God. Let's see. Hold, of course. Aim assist. We'll leave it on for now. It might flow better. Area loot. Yes! Dear God. Dear God. Screen shake. Motion blur. Turn that shit off. Are you out of your mind? Oh my God, look at that image! Are you guys insane? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I hate all of you that think this shit is good. You disgust me. That being said, this image is made to make people understand how much I despise motion blur. This image is like, was made in a vat in a lab to make people understand why I despise motion blur. Jesus Christ. There's never been a better demonstration of why. Wait, camera follow, what is that? No, that's fine. Color preset, this should probably be fine, right? Yeah. Wait? Yes. Yes, actually. We'll do that. Okay, what else you got? No. Well, isn't that just a normal gameplay feature? Audio cues? Whatever, fine. Guys, I have to admit, this does look like the Ubisoft meme HUD preset, to be honest. This does look like this literally does look like the meme that people make about Ubisoft HUDs. Simplified. Okay, what information are you getting rid of? Minimal. Note that disabling the HUD completely may prevent you from seeing crucial gameplay information. Use caution. Well, all this stuff isn't meant to be on at once, though, right? Like, enable a background, increase contrast. No, that's fine. Like this stuff is meant to fade in and out, right? Like this is not all meant to be there all at once, obviously. Text size, yeah, that's the same. Yeah, we did that already. Backgrounds, white spacing. Huh? No, it's fine. Well. Huh. Actually, don't mind that, but we'll leave it. It's fine. It could be easier to read that like on a phone screen or something like that. I don't know. Hearing, lastly, yes. Subtitles, obviously. Direction, no. Speaker name, no. Emotion. Okay, no, I'll be just fine. Thank you. Captions for important gameplay sounds. No. Okay. Was there nothing in there that I could use? Oh, I guess the only one I really wanted to mess with was the motion blur thing, huh? Okay, well, anyway.
I never asked for this.
You can let me solve this stuff later, man. Is this gonna be the exact same video that starts Shadows?
Welcome.
It looks like it is.
A beautiful place, isn't it?
I guess if you're trying to still go with the ego. By the way, I am fully caught up on the Shadows modern day plot. Spoilers, I like it.
It doesn't exist.
Now that we have all of it out, if you played it at release, you probably are like, what? There's nothing that there is. They added a bunch of it. That being said, I'm not overall happy with the way it's delivered, but I do really like what we actually got. So I'm excited to see what else they do with it. Hopefully, that being said, at the same time, it's a remake. So like, I don't expect the modern day plot to go forward here, right? Like, this is the one time where I'm like, hey, you don't need to move the modern day plot forward, because the assumption should be that a lot of lapsed fans are coming back to play this. So if you're throwing all that stuff at them at the beginning, throwing all the modern plot that's happened since 4 at people that haven't played 1 since 4 is not smart. So I'm totally fine with them throwing none of that at people. That being said, any scraps I can get, I'll take gladly. You should save that for that stuff for the next game. But if they want to give us little breadcrumbs, I'm okay with that. But you should really focus on the Black Flag stuff here.
Welcome to the dark.
To the Dark Animus. Oh, they used that guy's voice this time instead of the other guy. All right, here we are back at the Animus Hub. Looking pretty good. Now, I read that some of these have tweaked. It still says Alexis Cassandra. It looks the same. Fag looks the same. Mirage Blossom looks the same. Yeah, this stuff all looks the same. That's fun, because like now you can see that they have like the same shimmering effect that they did. Man, I never vibed with her having her face covered. Man, Yasuke's so fucking cool. He's so fucking cool. He's so fucking awesome. All right. And now that I've thoroughly eliminated all of those people from the viewing pool, you're categorically boring if you think he's anything other than the sickest shit ever. Anyway, goodbye. Cleared you off the menu. Let's have some fun now. System, is this stuff that I have not messed with yet? If there's anything else that I need to mess with, oh my god! Evil for not letting me touch chromatic aberration first. Evil! 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 The fact that they were gonna let me roll in with chromatic aberration on, I hate you. I hate you. Disgusting. Audio, everything's good. Good. Dynamic range, full, please, thank you. Natural volumes, thank you. Music frequency, high, please, dear God. Play the music often. Sea Shanty's volume, 150%! Focus max? I don't know. That might not be a bad idea, but I'll look at that later. Camera dot, yada, 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 yada. HUD background, no. Gameplay. Controller, yada, yada. Dear God, let me go to pirates! Moderate. No, we already tried that. Auto reload pistols, free jump parkour, area loot, photo mode, auto toggle. Yes. 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 Auto sync encourages the crew to automatically sing sea shanties whenever the ship sails away. Oh, good. I like that. Unlimited oxygen. No. Are you out of your mind? For players with control or motion issues who just need more time while swimming to adapt. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of neat at least. Anything I missed? Wait, there's multiple menus here. I didn't even see that. Hold on, wait. Mouse and keyboard? Really? I can plug in a mouse and keyboard? Oh yeah, the PS5 does let you do that, huh? Look at that. Gameplay captions should be fine, should be fine, should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. Interface, gameplay, nothing. It all looks good to me. 40 brightness contrast, that seems all right. Okay, chromatic aberration is off. Evil that they wouldn't let me touch that first. That should have been in the accessibility stuff. Okay. Finally. Jesus. Wait. I should probably look at the new Animus Hub stuff. Apparently there's new stuff. I kept my keys from Shadows? It's not independent? Huh. That's interesting. I was told there are some things in the store to get, so I might actually... Eye in the Dark. Oh, that's a new one? Hold on a second. Okay, fair enough. Dark Animus Familiar, sir. Keys, printed files, Dark Animus Corsair Crosshair. Okay, Ricochet to a second shot. That's actually a really cool pistol, and I kind of do want that. Obsidian Monolith, Perfect Dodges is easy to perform. I don't really care about all this, to be honest. The only thing I would want is the new plot stuff. That's kind of cool. Interesting. I mean, I like the green color scheme, I'll say that much. Go ahead and activate that one. Roll this for now. What the fuck is synchronization? This is new. What is that? That's new. Oh. This is new. Am I not allowed to touch this stuff yet? Edward Dark Animus. Okay, I think this is just like general like progress tracking. Okay, cool. Okay. Exchange. Okay, cool. So I was told that this is actually really good to get because it's a really good early sword that has 4 takedowns. I might not use it right away just because it might be a little busted. Perfect parry and perfect dodge are easy to perform. That's a big deal. Fuck it, why not? I'll take some fucking katanas. Absolutely. What did I get all those fucking keys and shadows for if not this? I wasn't buying anything there. It's interesting that it's cross-game. They really do want it to feel like a hub thing, huh? Yay, cool. I don't think she ever had that sword once, but whatever. This is what I don't like about not having, like, iconic stuff, but whatever. Okay, cool. What else? I didn't say we were done. In the vaults. So, these are new. That's a lot of new... Whoa, that's a lot of new ones, actually. That's a lot of new modern day files for the main game. That's actually kind of surprising. Is this new? Did I read this? I will read that later. I will read that later. We have looked through too many things at this point. Breach. Yeah. I will read that later. I feel like there might be more, but... Pirates! Okay. Oh, hey there. Combat difficulty hard. Obviously, enemies are deadlier. More aggressive, demanding mastery of combat tools, good equipment, or sharp reflexes. The original Black Flag had no difficulty options. None whatsoever. So that's cool. Faithful... Hold on, wait 1 second. Balanced experience closely matching the challenge of the original Black Flag, which was too easy. Faithful recreation of the stealth difficulty in the original Black Flag. Don't want that, it was too easy. Faster even from above, patience and attention are key. Balanced naval experience, mirroring the ship combat difficulty in the original Black Flag. That was the hardest part of the game originally, so. But foes are accurate and aggressive. Superior tactics and ship upgrades have been needed to ensure victory. Activities difficulty. Sharper precision required for harpooning, shark attacks, and more dangerous. And Kenway's breath depletes faster. Really? Huh. Okay. Let's hit everything. Why not? Oh, and there we are. Yeah, my brain was waiting for him to walk slowly, and that kind of fucked me up. Can I get a chat check-in? Because I feel like I might have put people to sleep at this point. Turn my light down. All right. Can I get a chat check-in? Oh, shit. What? Oh, shit. Sorry, wait, hold on. My cat's screaming. Hold on, 1 second. I gotta check on him. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Incognito says, let's go, pirates.
I'm not completely sure what he was freaking out about, but he's fine. What's the matter? What were you screaming? Did you like stub your toe or pull your leg or something? What's the matter?
Incognito says, maybe he's sick of your ado, too.
Damn. Bodies. All right. Probably should have used the bathroom while I was up already, but oh well. Pirating has waited too long. It's time. Wait a minute. I was trying to figure out why I didn't feel as tall here. My pillow's gone. I just heard something in the comment there. What was that? Hold in bathroom while we're sailing around the ocean. Do you want me to go to the bathroom? You're fine. Fuck it. Fuck it, you win. You win. I'll pee. I'll pee. I'm not even gonna hit the break button this time. We're just gonna sit here a minute. Bask in the menu that doesn't have anything on it, I guess. Actually, you know what? I will play the other surprise while I'm gone. Enjoy.
This game is an absolute gem.
I let my game time speak for itself.
Hey!
63 hours in, I lost my save and didn't actually mind having to start over from scratch. Finish the story like 3 or 4 times. Never gets old. This game inspired me to quit my daytime job.
I love this game. What can be better
than listening to shanties while being a pirate?
Shanties before panties, low-key.
1700s jams be poppin'. The only game where I avoid fast travel. I spend 6 hours hunting down all the Templars, stealing their keys one by one. I let my target notice me. He tried to follow me, a crocodile ate him. I am an assassin. Oh, I didn't sign the permission slip for this field trip. I'll take my bottle of rum and I'll go find something to plunder. Wasting my time just for sailing nowhere. made me cry at the end. 10 out of 10. Oh, you can pet all the animals too.
Speaking of animals, sweet kitty, I just sat down. Can you get off the TV stand? Hi. Anyway, to bury the lead, those are the two surprises that I have set up in the deck, ready for breaks. So on any Black Flag breaks, you will see those before we get to any other music. And hell, maybe I'll just grab the Sea Shanties playlist at a certain point. We'll get there. We'll see. All right, come here, bud. Oh, they're still using the same menu sounds as the original. Hi. Yeah, I see ya. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit. There you go.
Our helmsman's dead! Someone take the wheel!
There we go.
Bring us close! We can scuttle her!
I will try. The controls are probably new. Oh wait, that's actually pretty close. Salting. Okay. Brace.
Give a good broadside. Ready!
The boat's a lot slower. And yet that won't stop me. Oh. Oh. Brace! Brace! Hi, bud. Oh! That's another one. They are really close to actually getting us in the fucking tutorial. Holy shit. Ooh! Racing. Thank you, bud. Ooh, here they come. Oh!
Bring us close, Kenway. We can scuttle her.
Really? That was too much, huh? Brace. Oh! That's gonna be really fucking close. Oh, this is gonna be really tight. Ah! Did that work? Yay!
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh. Nice people. Can you stop carving up my tummy? Thank you.
Is it dangerous? Edward? Privateering?
Seems like we are largely keeping the original mocap with minor tweaks and the original performances. Although, of course, there's a lot. I think there's about 16 hours of new story content in here. So, and some people have already confirmed there is new stuff in the main story too.
That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
She's like, okay, that sounds pretty good.
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
$4K scruff.
No more than 2. Promise me.
Oh god. So one of those I actually went through this sequence of the original Black Flag, just this first island, nothing past Bonnet, a few nights ago, just to kind of compare the old feel. And one of the first things I noticed, of course, other than the fact that, you know, it only runs at 30, is, oh, they actually want you to dive this time. I know house with balls all like the... I gotta say, that right there was actually really clever. Because in the original, you just swam to shore. There, that you cannot move until you dive, which forces you to see immediately that unlike the original, you can actually fully dive underwater. Because in the original game, you could only dive underwater in very specific segments. But the entire ocean is now fully modeled underwater, which is huge. That was really smart, because that immediately shows people that might be just expecting it to be very similar to the original that they have actually modeled underwater. Because, yeah, it's one of those things about the original Black Flag. It's such a water-focused game, but you can't dive except for, like, specific segments with the diving bell, which are still here. But, like, now the whole sea is like that. Makes me wonder if the sea diving levels that exist there can, like, be independently found out in the sea. Like, without those stages, like, if they're actually part of the sea, or if it's, like, its own thing. Who could say? Also, does the YouTube feed look solid, for the record? I'm curious.
Was it good for you as well?
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, banana.
Wonderful.
Keep talking.
Oh, won't you?
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
You got me. Fucking pirates.
So something they were talking about in, I watched the Digital Foundry thing they did where they actually had some of the devs on to explain certain things. They talked about how they did plug in all the original mocap work and it didn't work on the new models. Like it kind of broke them. So they actually did have to tool them all. They had to retool all of them. But mostly slightly, right? Like it's just like a facial feature here or like a micro expression there. Nothing like you know, categorically like sacrilegious or anything like that. But like it is the original mocap data, but they had to tweak things, otherwise it was breaking. Immediate thing I'm noticing, of course, is like my first inclination when I'm controlling Edward, as always, is that he's walking normally like this, but I have to just gently tilt the stick in order for that to happen. Hey, by the way, let me just go ahead and swap you out for... No, not you. You. There we go. I have no idea if those buttons are still going to work for this game. I'll probably retool them, but we'll see. But this time, since we don't have a just bespoke low-profile mode, his regular high-profile, but like not full-on sprinting state is just his regular pace. Like this is holding the stick regularly, which is interesting. But like you can still walk like this if you want to go slow. Like that's still a thing. But I kind of know is there? I would love to. Yeah, that. This screen is scary. This menu is scary because this does look like the RPG stuff, but even though I am okay with it now. Blackbeard's Trinket, Lucky Charm for the Predator who stalked the seas, kills further reduce enemy morale. No, I'm not gonna do the pre-order stuff really. What else is there? But just because it makes it look like there's more RPG stuff, and I listen, Valhalla spun me around on the RPG stuff, but still. It is a little like it might take me off guard for a second, but yeah, I am totally cool with how this is gonna handle things for now. Where was I was looking for the system. That's what I was looking for. I want system. I want controls. Is there? Leon. Yeah, totally. Let's see. Left-handed. Auto movement. No. Is there anything that can... No, it's probably not... Because the R2 button on the PlayStation 5 doesn't have, like, pressure sensitive stuff, I don't believe. Like, you can't half push it. I think it is just a single state. Whereas, like, the PS3 still had the half state. I think the 360 controller did as well. Whoa! Sir. We do not want to carve a hole in my glasses, thank you. It doesn't look like that's a thing. Unless... No, I don't believe so. No. Also, I will say, for anybody that does hate the Ubisoft UI, and Shadows also did this, but if you double tap the right stick, or sorry, yeah, the right stick, you can turn it all off and just appreciate
We could work together
the lovely, lovely scenery.
Come on, mate. We're off
Like
to
I said,
a
I
bad
will
start.
keep it on for now, so. So from what I have seen, so here's the thing, Shadows actually had really great parkour. It's just that the, like really great parkour. I love how now it moves. Also, I love Yasuke. I really like his bulky parkour, honestly.
That distance?
I really appreciated. There we go. Okay, cool. The flair that she had in her movement, but the problem with it was just like, listen. I played the whole game with the advanced parkour on. It appears so, actually. That's a man that's lackadaisical and doesn't care. But yeah, so the biggest problem in that game was just like I played it all with the advanced parkour already in, so like that clearly made that game a lot better. Yeah, he is. Oh, you have no idea. That made the game control like a billion times better than I imagined that it would have. To be honest, Yasuke probably is like a dramatically worse game to play without that. Because he's like glued to the ground at that point, I imagine. Whereas like I was bouncing all over the place with him everywhere, right? Like it was great. I had a lot of fun with it. Like bulky parkour was very fun for me. You have to press the button again. In Shadows, you just walked up to it. That's definitely there for accuracy. They could have easily made it so that you didn't have to press it, but they wanted people to press the button. Wow, by the way, look at that. There's so much more density. This is the most recent Eagle Point that I've looked at this point, because I did it the other night, and like there's so much more density in the foliage here.
Keep your distance.
My God, wow. But yeah, the biggest problem that Shadows has in the parkour department is literally just that like the game's is set in Japan, and Japan doesn't have like buildings that are super suited for the classic parkour style, but the game controls fantastically well for what it has. So like, I'm not ever gonna say it's like a big problem. Hey, what is this? 2 viewpoints, undiscovered things, song sheets, secrets. There's also animals here. Hold on. Oh, right. Okay, so in the original game, you had the mini-map that constantly told you where everything is. But here, they have just added the focus mode from Shadows, which means that you actually have to seek things out. And I love that. I love that I actually have to engage with the environment more, which is something that Ubisoft kind of gave up on in favor of just look at the mini-map, stupid. And Black Flag itself is very guilty of that, actually. That particular game is really bad about that. So this is actually really nice, because I actually, again, I have to engage with the world more now. He didn't touch it, but whatever. Oh, he missed. Idiot. I remember that kick. Yeah, that kick's good. Now, I gotta say, I'm kind of surprised that, like, because, Mirage had a thing in it that let it be basically really close to the classic control scheme, like with the trigger being the sprint state. So I'm actually really surprised to see the remake of one of the games that played like one of the last games that people remember that played like that, not literally have a the option to have the like classic control scheme. That's actually really surprising. Because I loved playing Mirage like that. I'm actually really surprised to see the remake and be the one that doesn't have that. But oh well. At least we have advanced jumps, so that's good. That's the real shit that was like missing for sure. It's funny, like, because the other night I just ran after the guy immediately, but like now, like I'm grabbing shit, man. Like this is, I'm looking around. Hey, what's over there? It's nice just having full control over when I jump. Like, ow! Why? Why? There, goofball. What are you doing? Hey there. Message in a bottle. Also, there's a, oh, that animation. Use that mouth. Yeah, classic shit. Yeah. For several days I stayed with my captor, Balam, asking him all manner of questions, and he asking the same of me. And all the while I wondered what fate he'd intended for me. Intended it for me. That's how it's written. At last, on the 7th day, I revealed what lay heavy on me heart. Not what he said that time. What do you want of me, sir? That you'll keep me prisoner so? And at this, Balam laughed and answered. You do not know how the letter D works, sir. You are no prisoner, sage. You may take your leave at any point. Only tell us where you wish to be dropped. And if it be in your power, we shall transport you thence. Its answer surprised and angered me. Why then did you spirit away with such a diabolical method? Kidnapped, no less. And he said in answer, your master hosted a Templar, and may now be one himself. Such men are not to be trusted with a prize so valuable to you. Steer clear of them, for they seek the knowledge that hides in your mind. You are bad at this. Your dreams, your memories, and the location. That being said, this is exceptionally well written, bad pirate dialogue. Your dreams, your memories, and the location of a place once dear to you, the observatory. Wow. I did not know that there was a fucking bottle on this island that just gave, like, a lot of shit away, actually. This world rang in my ears, for I had heard it before. Another memory from a time long ago. And what do you desire of me, sir? I asked him. Would you steal the secrets buried within me, too? Balam smiled. I would not shun them, but to share them is a point for you to decide. Your secrets are your own, and yours alone to lend. I cannot believe there's a fucking thing in here that just gives you everything. I probably could come back here later, but I'm just kind of curious. I want to look around. That dude's, like, gone at this point. Like, I've completely, like, yeah! Yeah! Oh, that's the best. Wait a minute. Hey, when I dived off that Eagle Point a minute ago, did I do the leap of faith? I don't even know. Oh, yeah? Are you telling me it is actively correct? Okay, I'm not allowed to go any further than this for now, which is fine. Error and ever. Can you climb up? No? Huh. Surprising. Okay, fine. Okay, here we go. Yeah, wait, yeah, now I don't remember. When I did the leap of... when I jumped off the Eagle Point a minute ago, did he do the leap of faith? Well, look at you. Look at you. Look at you, fancy pants. Yeah, wait, hold on. If I leap off that into that, drop it. Drop it. I don't think I can see where I can drop off that eagle point, actually. I think there's another point they're gonna ask me to do it in a minute, so I'll just roll with it. It's fine. He doesn't have nearly as big of a jump on him, actually, as in Shadows, actually. So fancy. In Shadows, like, they kind of magnetized the shit that was relatively far. Is something I noticed. But it's not really seeming to happen to him. Dude, I was so far away for so long. Did you think I gave up? He's really bad at this. He's like really, really bad at this. Yeah, I would gladly love. I would gladly take a version of the game that had the control scheme for Mirage. That it's actually really weird that it's not there as an option. Unless I missed it, maybe I'll check later. But I think we're a little too into the beginning right now for me to do that. Hello there, and hello there. Wha-bam! That's how we open things. Over there? Anything else? Wha-bam! Oh yeah, right. I do have like the swords. Right. They don't want me to do R2. Oh, they don't want me to do R2 because it's gonna be combat stuff, right? Oh, I like how he like puts one of them over his shoulder kind of thing in a certain context. Yeah, that's nice. Is there an option for me to sheath the swords? I hope. Okay, Shadows had the insanely vital. Wabam. Wabam! Had the insanely vital to that game's like Japan aesthetic. You kill the target, then press sheath right after you finish them to like do a cool sheathing animation thing. And I know it's not Japan anymore, and it's not quite as vital to the pirate setting, but it's still the sickest thing ever, and they should still let me do that. So first time I kill someone, we're gonna try.
Might have left something behind.
Weirdly enough, I did assume I would actually. Weirdly enough. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh. Hi, sweet boy. No, he's definitely still doing the eagle dive. Okay. Fair enough. Unless that, well, okay, you would also dive into water like that, but you know.
Start over, you vulture.
Ow!
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Seems like it. Oh no!
This one vanishes into shadow.
Oh, really? You could just drink it right there? Oh, his health. What's up? He's not good at that. He's like the shittiest assassin in the whole series, to be honest.
Swords, mate. I'm beginning to think you're not keen on my aid.
No disrespect to Edward, but getting punked by Edward's like embarrassing.
I want you. Why the ill temper? Hiding something?
So the game's combat system has been totally redone, and I really like it.
Let's make a deal.
This is new dialogue. This is new dialogue. Either that or it's dialogue that played so quickly before you couldn't hear it. Yay! I did see something. There's like a monkey you can get. Defense. Attack rapidly to break a foe's defense, leaving them open to attacks. Defense and restore from self-time. So Shadow's combat is incredible, and I loved it. And I had like legitimate fights that I spent 2 to 3 hours on. I played on the Nightmare difficulty. I had fights that I spent like 2 to 3 hours on, and I was fucking playing Revengeance music. And I was losing my mind. So yeah, adding anything approximating this game, man, this camera shake's really hilarious. Anything approximating that game's combat system is very exciting to me, even though it's not the RPG style, so. You're so bad at this, dude.
Call an ambulance!
Parry
Call an
time.
ambulance! But not for me.
Okay, dodge is already on circle, so that makes sense. I'm thinking parry should be that, actually. Yeah, I'm thinking that should be parry. For now, anyway. Maybe I'll change that later. There you go. Also, there was no dodge button in the original. Fair enough. We're coming in kind of fast with those, actually. Oh, not fast enough. Your range is shit. Come on. Perfect parries break enemy defenses for a lethal takedown.
Not good enough.
Ooh.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
Damn!
But not for me.
Damn! I can't tell. I think the cutscenes might run at just 30. Unsure.
Senor Duncan Walpole, I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly
It's
possess
locking
the
120
information
either way,
we
so I can't
desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made
Oh, really?
by your secret order.
That makes sense.
Therefore, come to Havana in haste, and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor,
He fucking tosses the hidden blade. It's so good.
Torres y Ayala.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I read that you can choose to pop the hood on and off
Now
at
to
will.
find my way off this bleeding rock.
Yep. Really? That is nice. Okay, yeah, being able to just tap the trigger to pop the hood on and off whenever I want is the best. That is cool. That is a back-of-the-box feature as far as I'm concerned, genuinely. It's been that long since we got to play any of these games where you just got to play as someone with a hood. Although, Shadows did let me, but you know.
That schooner'll do me just fine. If only I can preserve some of its crew.
But yeah, also, I don't think he'd wear the hood just yet. I think he probably would keep it down. Also, it's hot out. Hi, sweet kitty. He's such a good boy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on a second. Let me see something. His hair, like, coiffs itself when you pop it out of the hood. Yeah, wait, hold on one second. Let me see this. Get in the light. Look here. Yeah, it like poofs back up. It like has to come back down a little bit. Yeah, like spring. It has to like coif itself. That's incredible. Oh, that's good. That is a back of the box feature.
Impressive!
Oh man. What conditioner do you use and why is it like automatic? Oh, I already pressed the button. you. Oh, hey there. Can you pop the hood on underwater? No, that's fair. Good, good. I like the resistance on that. Diamond trinket. 40 FPS looks so good, dude. I love it. Unbelievable. As he should. And here we go. Yeah, he definitely knows how to do it. Now, of course, in the original, there was no stealth button because, hilariously, Black Flag came out one game before Unity, which is when they actually added a crouch button, which is a hilarious thing in hindsight. Free the merchant. Turtle. I wonder if the cutscenes care if his hood is up or not. Or if that's automatic. Wait a minute, what's that over there? The fuck? Hi, what's up, buddy? You just live here? Can I pet that turtle? Feed the turtle.
Impressive!
It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. Do you have a grounded sprint? You do not. You do not have a move quickly while crouching. You're just moving crouched. Gotcha. Hey there, buddy. I can't talk to you right now, Val. I'm sorry. I'm busy. These bushes are like much more believable as like places that you could lose someone. What's up, idiot? Hi. You're so sweet. Oh, okay. What was that? Man, they come to investigate quickly. What's up, buddy? He's actually dirty. Oh, he's very dirty. Wow.
By God's grace, sir. You saved me. A profusion of thanks.
A profusion.
Is that yours? It is my vessel, yes. But here lies its poor
So
captain.
dirty.
And I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your
Deflect.
name, friend?
Steed,
You
Steve
got me.
Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet.
Apparently, there's a new story arc for him this time, because he kind of just leaves the plot at some point
I must
originally.
get to Havana with speed.
There's also, in the last sequence of the game, I believe, there is a new... Because Blackbeard doesn't get a ton of screen time in this originally. There's a new 8 to 9 mission chain that is a brand new story arc just about Blackbeard. And like pirate hunters showing up and shit, which is cool.
That is a relief, sir.
Just
Havana
right
is
before
also
the end
my
of the game.
destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
You put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
What?
Did you?
Me?
You have Uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it? Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
Anything else to grab on the way out? I wish I could find the song sheet before I left, but I don't think that's a thing. Not yet, anyway. Wait. Oh, there's some keys here. Oh, wait. Does this game have the free rundown? I think it does, I bet. I bet it does, actually. Huh. Edward Kenway. It's kind of funny to remake one game that is essentially like a middle part of like a loose trilogy. Even though, like, you know.
Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner.
Because like when we met this guy, he was like, oh, he's the grandfather of the guy from the last game, right? Of the guy from 3, right?
My helmsman and quartermaster were among those killed.
And of course, everything with his son Hatham, which is a whole thing, but you know that's not for this game.
Ready yourselves, lads.
But hey,
the Spanish Navy hunts in packs, and we make for Havana.
Raise the sails.
Good deal. We'll first strike to half sail to get ourselves moving.
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
Possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
Oh, I need some shanties in my belt soon. Can you do the focus while you're piloting a ship? Not really from the looks of things. It's crazy that like after so many years of them like redefining how to make a pirate game, we've had games like Kingdom Hearts do this. We've had games like Pirate Yakuza do this, and I probably do prefer. I saw someone say that like they're more arcadey, and I probably prefer that overall. Like, unlike the boats in Kingdom Hearts, this boat's never going to do a drop kick on another boat, so you know, obviously it's the loser. But
what a magnificent creature!
Sorry, I cannot help but notice that the luminance is kind of crazy on the recording, and that is probably very unavoidable if I leave it up here. I am going to try to put it closer to here, and we're going to see how that looks for a bit. I actually think both look really good. But that's probably better for the recording. I'll say that. Probably more about the exposure.
Give me every inch of sail.
And now we sail to Havana, which that's the other thing, is that this version of the game is seamless. You used to have to do loading screens between zones like that. Now it's all one big thing.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
But he looks great. This is originally where the first modern day segment would be, but those are not here this time. Not in the same way anyway. Which, for the record, I will say right now, I was always, before they even announced it, I was like, well, they're not going to do the modern day segments because they don't make any sense to include today. And what I mean by that is that it's literally trading on plot elements that are involving all like the Minerva stuff that they never would. Okay, listen, all the stuff with Minerva that I was very interested in, I'm the freak that likes the modern day stuff. I am. They ended all that stuff in a comic. And then they just went in other directions and just abandoned it. The initial primary narrative thrust of the series, and it was relegated to being finished in a comic. It sucks. So the idea that they were ever going to remake the modern day stuff of 4 for this, never. They would never try to, they would never allow themselves to actively call attention to the plot elements they abandoned. That would be too embarrassing for them. They were never going to do that. If you thought they were going to include that stuff, you are a fool. Because that would mean it would be like serving up their balls on a silver platter. Look at all this cool stuff we just abandoned. Like, they were never gonna do that. So, like, yeah, I was not even vaguely surprised that they decided to chop all the modern day stuff. That being said, there is new stuff here, to my understanding, written by Darby, the series' best writer, who also wrote this game, and Valhalla. And he's apparently writing Hexy, the next one, the Salem Witch Trials kind of one. That is, because there's a big reveal that happens towards the end that specifically pays off in the modern day. So the question, of course, became, well, then how are you gonna make that work? Because now that whole reveal functions in the modern day segment. And the answer is they've added new stuff to make that, like, fit better. That was written specifically by Darby. I'm assuming they're just going to address the, like, wide-scale series element of that particular character in a more direct way. We are in Havana, and Havana is very exciting. This city is great. It was always a great one. Hey! Late title card.
People keep
A
asking
proper
me what's
AC
that.
city for the first time
I
in
haven't
years.
really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm
Other than
thinking of
Mirage, but hey. Awful. July 1715.
No, just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah.
A very flash rogue. Is my mic still? Okay, good. I thought I kicked it out for a second.
It's mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins.
Here we are.
Something wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
And hood up.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I
No,
conduct
put
my
that up.
meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature.
Hey, time to actually read lore stuff, because we've now entered an era of the series where they really, really, really want to teach you stuff. So while I'm going to be a little sparing about how I roll out and read these over time, it is probably not a bad idea to sit back and read a few of these. So let's go ahead and read about Havana. I'm just going to throw out the same kind of history voice I had last time because it worked. There were several attempts to found a town near the Havana Bay in the early 1500s. A settlement was established by the Spanish conquistador Diego Velázquez oh, well, they're hitting me hard. Okay, already. Around 1514, the city sits on a bay that opens to the Gulf Stream, and thus became a natural stopping point between America and Europe and the Americas. In the earliest stages of the Golden Age of piracy, Havana was burnt to the ground by French corsair Jacques de Sorez. By the 1700s, hey, these are really short, actually. These are nice and bite-sized. I appreciate that. To the point. In the earliest stages of the Golden Age of piracy, Havana was burnt to the ground by French corsair Jacques de Sorez. By the 1700s, Havana had become a large, heavily fortified port city where Spanish treasure ships would dock on their way to Europe. Pirates lurked on their approaches to the city, hoping to capture these same ships. Oh, these are very digestible, actually. Wow. The ones in Shadows are very big, but also there's a lot of history in Japan that, you want to capture. Jungles, rainforests in the West Indies, and throughout the tropics are filled with lush foliage and wildlife. Dark, dank, and teeming with life, they provide ample stealth opportunities and innumerable ways to die. Notable principles, Principe I la Providencia. Oh yeah, wow, this is like actually super, like, oh wow, yeah, no, I will read all of these. These are very, again, the ones in shadows are dense. Spanish Empire. Already a global power, the Spanish defeated powerful adversaries such as the Aztecs and Incas in the Americas by exploiting existing conflicts and rivalries between tribes and nations between the 15th and 18th centuries. Acquisitive and protective of the supply of precious metals, its new colonies afforded it. The Spanish Empire enthusiastically participated in the Atlantic slave trade and defended its trade routes aggressively. Even after its defeat in the War of the Spanish Succession, the 18th century was nevertheless one of prosperity for the Spanish Empire, as their trade reputation grew steadily under Bourbon oversight, and continued to grow at an extraordinary rate until the 1780s. I wonder if, because I don't remember reading the lore stuff, to be honest, back when this came out. I wonder if all this stuff is literally just copy-pasted from the original. I would need to check. Which would explain its, like, relatively brisk nature, to be honest. So, yeah. Okay. No, wait, hold on. Codex is still saying there's more. Gameplay stuff. Okay, yeah, well, we can flow through this pretty easily. Viewpoints, typically high vantage points, yada yada. Once you climb to a viewpoint, yada yada. Yeah, we get the idea, yeah. Sailing, control the jackdaws with navigation. Spoilers. You know what? These can wait, actually. These can wait. Tutorials. That's what I just was. Regular database. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Interesting. Oh, wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. All right. Interesting that these two are marked as red already. I'll just do the Caroline and Edward ones for now. Caroline Scott, 1691 England, died blank. Daughter of Emmett and Elizabeth Course. Daughter of Emmett and Elizabeth. Resync retains the original story and content. Adding new quests and cutscenes. That I do know. I was more meaning specifically the codex entries. The codex entries was what I was curious if they just copy pasted from the original. Daughter of Emmett and Elizabeth Scott, Caroline was born in Bristol, England, to a prosperous family of merchants and civil servants. Given a modest education by her father, she furthered her own studies in her own way, taking time to read as often as her familiar duties allowed. Splitting her time between this and helping her mother manage her father's affairs, she grew into a confident and level-headed woman with more skill and intelligence than her situation allowed her to exercise. Caroline first met Edward Kenway outside the old chalet. Chalet? Is it a chalet? Chalet? In the aftermath of a drunken altercation, she had arrived to fetch one of her servants and found Edward escorting the woman from the clutches of the clutches. What? From the clutches. Okay, from the clutches of one of Bristol's more notorious cads. Thankful for his kindness, Caroline agreed to a second meeting on more equitable terms, hardly thinking a romance possible. And yet, against most odds, that is just what happened. Edward and Caroline grew quite close and soon fell in love, much to the dismay of her father. Emmett Scott had already promised his daughter to the son of a wealthy East India Company executive and made his displeasure apparent at every turn. But all his noise was to no avail. Caroline and Edward were married in 1712. I think it's 1715. For a time, it seemed as though this odd pairing might produce a lasting union, but Edward's deep love for his wife was offset by his uncouth habits and reckless attention to responsibility. Not content to live a life of middle-class drudgery, Edward dreamed large and fixed on the idea that he could sail to the West Indies and fight as a privateer against the Spanish, or, barring that buy some land and sow a sugar plantation. Caroline tried to dissuade her husband, but to no effect. We'll read his as well real quick. 1693 in Wales. That's one thing. Yeah, so he apparently in his original writing, he had closer to like a regular British accent, but then of course they hired Matt Ryan, who by the way also was John Constantine on all the Arrowverse stuff. He was excellent at it. He's always very, very wonderful. But he specifically he's Welsh, so they decided to take his particular accent and just keep it, which was the right. I did have it right. It is Shillelagh. Yay! Awesome. Edward James Kenway was born on the 10th of March in Swansea, Wales, to Bernard Kenway of Manchester and Lynette Hopkins of nearby Cardiff.
By Edward's 10th birthday, his father had moved the family to a small farm just outside Bristol, nearby Port Town in the southwest of England. This relocation had a depressing effect on young Edward's mood. He grew restless from a lack of contact with old friends and struggled to find an outlet for his limitless energy. By his teens, he was spending more and more time in the city away from his farm, where the lure of excitement overrode prudence. By age 16, he had substituted a career as a successful farmer for a life of hopeless tomfoolery, frequently shirking his responsibilities to his family in favor of rough company. In late 1711, at the age of 17, Edward met Caroline Scott, a woman of modest but steady means. Their friendship began cautiously, as Caroline's hand had already been promised to the boorish son of a wealthy East India Company executive, but Edward's charms eventually won out, and he and Caroline were married within a year of their meeting, a union that angered her father and got the whole of Bristol talking. In the earliest months of their marriage, Edward resolved to do... Okay, fair enough. That's all right. Thank you for checking, though. In the earliest months of their marriage, Edward resolved to do well by his wife and provide for her, as he believed a man in his position should. But his grandiose dreams and exaggerated opinion of himself prevented him from taking immediate responsibility for their well-being, and after only a year, he had stumbled back into his worst habits, drinking, fighting, and idleness. It was in this dark period that Edward revived an old idea of joining a privateering fleet sailing for the West Indies, with the aim of making war against the Spanish and collecting unchecked sums of gold and cargo. This, he told his wife, was their path to quick riches. Being a sensible and prudent woman, Caroline discouraged these fanciful ideas. By the summer of 1712, Caroline understood that her husband's departure was inevitable. She wanted no further part of his reckless plan, and so left him to live with her parents. Stunned by this sudden turn, Edward was determined to earn his fortune fast and prove himself as capable as he always claimed he was. He left for the West Indies barely 1 month later, when he soon fell in with the privateer Benjamin Cornigold and his quartermaster Ed Thatch. Edward spent the first half of 1713 sailing with these two seasoned sailors on regular sweeps. By the way, Edward Thatch, if you don't know, is Blackbeard. Sailing with these two seasoned sailors on regular sweeps of the Windward Passage. But that year, fate threw him another upset, with the signing of the Treaty of Utrecht. All hostile actions between the major empires came to an end, came to an end, and the prospects of British privateers dried up. Not really, honestly. Now poor, unemployed, and thousands of miles from home, Edward and his colleague settled on the island of New Providence in the Bahamas to reconsider their options. These were fanciful days for Edward. He discovered in the small town of Nassau a life quite unlike that which he had left behind. The atmosphere of wild and noisy freedom in this small stateless encampment overwhelmed and captivated him. The drinking, the gaming, the women, the aimless desire to simply live as one pleased. And yet as carefree as he was, his beloved Caroline was never far from his mind. If he could make something of himself in the West Indies, working a sugar plantation perhaps, he might win her back, after all this time. But in absence of true conviction, habit takes hold fast, and it was only a matter of time before Edward set back out to sea with his mates, to live the life they knew best, no longer privateers, legal and sanctioned, but as pirates now. With nary a whit of loyalty to kin and country, earning his fortune by the sword and pistol, and praying his end was never too near. I'm gonna shrink this up a little bit, and we're gonna scroll down to the lower stuff. Just the small things. Glass cube, blood vial retrieved from Duncan Walpole. Ah, look at that. They're also using the codex like that. Ship models. The Revenge. Miniature ship model of the Revenge. Look at that. Where did I get that? Letters. We got this already. Shanties. What do we got? Holly Holly Ho. Homeward Bound. Johnny Boker. Lowlands Away. Padstow's Farewell. Roll Boys Roll. Roller Bowler. The Worst Old Ship. Wayme Suizuana. Where Am I to Go, Majani's? We don't even have Lever Johnny. That's funny. It's definitely the most iconic, but it's not even there. Huh. Interesting. All right. Sorry, I need to check what the fucking
I need to check what the fucking speed test is right now, because like it is all over the fucking map last I checked. That being said, I will say again, also, sorry, if it's extra choppy right now, it's because I'm doing the speed test. I actually really appreciate, by the way, how many of the songs is that? Again, it's Holly Holly Ho, Homeward Bound, Johnny Boker, Lowlands Away, Padstow's Farewell, Roll Boys Roll, Roller Bowler, The Worst Old Ship, Wayme Suziana? Where am I going to my Johnny's? They give you 10 right out the gate. Okay, cool. You get 10 right away. Right. Yeah, let me see where the upload is hovering at 44 again, which is not good. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. But oh well. Neat that I'm gonna say this definitely is cribbing from the original codex, just because like even things like the glass cube, blood vial retrieved from Duncan Walpole. Hey, look, it's the MacGuffin of the whole story. Look, there it is. Like things like that, like that's a very small entry, right? It's not really going into a ton of detail. Yeah, we'll read more of these later. There will be time. Although I probably will need to have a break decently soon because I've been putting off eating. But also, what are we at? We're coming up on 2 hours and we've only just got to the city. So, you know, we should probably keep going with that. I'm going to have to go long tonight. Well, not long, but I'm going to have to go longer than like yesterday today. Just because like this came in a little late.
I might have a drink.
Spend it. A drink. Gracious. What a revolting sight.
They don't take
Depending on how much we do or don't get in today, that will decide if I do more Black Light tomorrow.
Bought these men this perch.
Or if I just do the rival stuff on Saturday. Also, having the auto-follow, the best.
Hola, ladies.
These women, do you?
No, they charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them?
No, goodness no.
Merrick Men of the Forte.
I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have. Perhaps a small
Just
dagger
on the
would
way.
suit me. Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too, and we'll both jump rank. Lend us a few reals then. I did save your skin.
Ah, of course.
Cheers.
So.
Yeah, you're paying for this. Great question. So there are 3 types of different swords in this game, for the looks of things. They actually have different like modifiers. Like there's the regular British cutlasses. But the interesting thing that I noticed is, yeah, like the cutlasses have like a big sweeping arc. Then there's I think the rapiers they have that are like more stabby, and then there's a pistol sword. There's a gun pistol where you hold the button and it shoots a bullet independent of your regular flintlock pistols. Like it doesn't take your ammo, which is kind of nuts. I don't know if that's a real thing or not, but it looks like. Anyway, we don't have access to that one just yet, but notice, even though we're not really doing damage stats here, I mean, hey, the original had damage stats, so that's nothing crazy. But we're not doing like proper RPG stuff, but there's a damage stat and a maximum takedowns stat. So the original game let you chain takedowns infinitely, as every game for Brotherhood did for a long time. I think all the way until like Syndicate, we did that basically. But now you have a limit to how many takedowns you can do in a row, which I think is actually much better for the balance, to be honest. Where you earn a takedown and then you get another free one, but different weapons have more takedowns, which is interesting.
That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch.
I don't remember that animation. That's got to be new. Raw sugar. He likes his sugar raw. Raw.
Oh, Hufferduff.
Hufferduff.
I've led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern with a sort of courtyard
Say that again?
interior.
Head to the roofs. All right. Oh, he definitely does. Shanty! Give it to me. Come here. Come here. Come back here. Gotcha. Yo-ho. Learn a new sea shanty. There's 7 songs in Havana. Jeez. Anyway, where were we? So I did see someone who'd like dissected the original parkour versus this game, and it is definitely a giant improvement. There's a lot more dynamic stuff you can do, which you would hope. But the series has actually not done that in a while. They've actually backslid on a lot of mechanics for a long time. But there's a lot of stuff, like you climb way faster.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
Yeah, they do have proper free rundown. All right, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, on the ship, yeah. No, your shipmates actively sing. You literally have an orchestra on board.
I'm close at heel. I think my heart stopped.
Come here. Kill and loot the pickpocket. Oh yeah, there used to be a tackle button. Okay, now it's a context sensitive thing. I see.
Chase you into the harbor.
Get over here. Seven out of 10 die.
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you.
Oh yeah. What's up, buddy? Ooh. I see. Now, I don't think you want me to take these out, pal. What's up? Come on. What's up? Oh. It's not a fancy animation by any means, but fine.
A fellow with dangerous friends. That's a heavy purse, Mr. Bonnet.
I gotta lighten it up a little bit. Right. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's that back and check. That's what I want to see. Oh. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's good to have a real city to jump around in again. With real rooftops. Also, again, not having a mini-map on screen is, like, actually genuinely game-changing for these games. I wish they'd done that sooner. It's better for making them, like, actively engaging to explore. I know, it's crazy. What an idea. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's kind of neat, actually. And if you hold it... Yeah, the big slash. Oh, yeah, look at the breakables. Yeah. All the assets are actually breakable now. That's definitely... That's only been a thing since Shadows, which is crazy. See, I'm actually kind of tempted to have back button left be hood. I don't really think I need the parry there, to be honest. It kind of does make more sense for me, just because that's weapon equip and hood, like that kind of hits for me. What am I crazy about? I'm happy with the parry on L1. All right, let's go. Listen. I think having the hood on the back button is cool. Oh, there we go. Plenty of stuff to find. Yeah, again, not having a mini-map constantly telling you where every little thing is like so nice for the way these games are designed. Like, I kind of think that alone puts it way above the original. Because it's not just kind of map slopping.
I understood that reference.
Alright then. Alright then. Alright, well, that's the response I'm giving that. Oh, hey there. There's a couple chests in Havana I'm supposed to look out for that I think have like really special rewards. And I can't remember exactly where they are. I might need to check a video at some point, but ooh, look at all that. Yeah, back at Jack's. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, having this level of control again is the best. I'll be able to check that later. How revealed is this map, by the way? No, they're still guessing about that. Someone's gonna think that's real. Yeah, okay, that's great. I'm not really... that's fine. Go right ahead. Internet being up and down is what it is. I'm fine.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Ah! Did you catch that rogue?
I did.
Aye. And I'll be buying the first round with the money I pulled off him.
Oh. Wonderful. First my ship, then my purse. It's twice you've saved me now, Duncan.
And don't forget your skin. Save that too.
Yeah, thrice then. Very good.
Definitely not.
Oh, my word. Havana grows livelier all the time.
Each funster we meet makes me more impatient to drink. Come on.
No.
Ah, this is the spot.
The sea has much to offer, but a popping tavern always draws me back to shore.
Popping? Yes. I would normally prefer to conduct my affairs somewhere quieter.
More steps. Here we go. Weird.
Time, I'll be just here.
I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Wait, there's no unarmed combat anymore, so how are they gonna do this? Hey look, 30k bitrate. Wonder how long that'll last.
Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it? Ooh. You bastard!
Hey, I warned him.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on! Let's get nuts.
Alright, there we go. I guess maybe they'll do unarmed combat for this moment.
Come on, lads. I've seen
Yeah, it looks like... Oh! Yeah, it looks like a... Yeah, okay, there's scripted unarmed combat. Sweep blocking enemies. Yeah, okay, yeah. So they have a bunch of these, like, little prompts in here now that, like, you... Like, there's... Okay, yeah, so you have an outright kick. Yeah, and then they collide into items. So yeah, so you have a kick that you can do whenever, and you have a sweep. Oh! Oh.
One more. Come on!
Oh, that parry is very tight, actually.
I'm still standing, lads.
All right. You can unfortunately definitely tell that the unarmed combat feature is not really much of a thing anymore, but hey.
I'll catch you up.
We do love a tight parry. English dog, time to go. Since when do I have a smoke bomb?
I've had all I can drink at present, lads. You go on without me.
Buy the haystacks to become invisible. See you, fella. Ooh. That's fine. Keep going. Yes!
Hopefully Steed wasn't pinched by those guards.
Lively Havana. Get a tour of Havana. Complete sequence 2, January 1. I forgot that that Island 1 is sequence 1. And that we're already in sequence 2. Yeah, wishes. He does wish that. And he can't. Next quest, end my sugar? I might actually need the parry back there, to be honest, but hey. Oh, yeah, there we go. Beautiful. That's a great view of Havana. Our bitrate is so stable, I'm tempted to turn the mobile feedback on. I'm doing it. I think we're okay. I'm gonna jinx it, I know. I know, I'm totally gonna jinx it. But also... Man, look at that. Oh, another thing that they ditched in Shadows that I'm actually really happy about, which is just the fact that, like... Well, for one, I was getting sick of the bird mechanic in what? Origins through Valhalla, and Mirage as well. And now it's back to just look for things, and then you can mark them like that. Another thing to mark. That's not marked, apparently. Look at all that. Well. So one of the things that, it's funny, it ended up becoming something that I think people dislike now more. But, like, this was the first game in the series that, like, made a big narrative hook the fact that you're playing as a dude that doesn't give a shit about the series' broader overarching plot. Oh. Oh, hey there. Oh, hi there, guys. What's up? Okay, well, time to figure this shit out, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh boy, not gonna go well. He's just a pirate and he doesn't give a shit about your broad plot. There we go. But, these days, a lot of the games actually go with that, like Shadows kind of does for a bit, although it does spin back around. Now, he does end up one, and he is, like, one of the better ones by the end. But, like, for a large amount of the plot, he doesn't care. Come on.
Try this.
Okay. Hi, what's up? There you go. Time those parries. I'm gonna take this. Cool. Yeah, it'll be better for stealth when I actually have my stealth tools. Let's come back later. But that was a fun little brawl. Also makes sense for him. Drunkards for a fee. The drunks pirates can be hired as bodyguards. Bodyguards will follow you and fight on your side should you break out into a scuffle. That's great to have those mechanics back. It's great with having him have these small radiant lines, because like he didn't talk outside of any major cutscenes before. Hey, look, we're back down to 8,000. All right, sorry mobile feed. Sorry mobile feed, you jinxed it. All right, spooky mobile feed is going away. All right, bye mobile feed. It was nice to have you around for a bit. Goodbye. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. We weren't talking shit about you at all. Don't worry. Bye. Man, fuck that guy. That guy sucks. I hate him. Everybody, all my homies hate the vertical feed. I'm kidding. They're doing their best. All right, let's get going. We have places to get to, and I mean, we don't even have our ship yet. So, like, you know, what are we doing? Hey there.
Have the coin for valuables, but it must be more than just that.
What might this be? Is this a side mission? What is this? Easy Pickings local event. A wealthy merchant boasts of an expensive trinket. This is new.
You clear the cups and saucers before I return. And you welcome customers while I'm gone.
Ooh, we have little proper radiant events now.
Sí, señor. I got it, boss.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
Something fancy, rare, precious. Something to make the mud
Pickpocket?
water. It will be hard to find such a thing in these ruddy stalls.
What a shame. Okay, fair enough. I can rock with that. That's good. So there, so what? There's a bunch of those. It tells you where this another shanty is. Wait, shanties are top priority always. What do you got? 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 Number one on the bulletin. Come here. Another nice thing is, depending on the direction you come at these from, they will actually go at their intended path, in reverse order. Like, they will very much attempt to actually, like, keep on tune. Billy Riley! Billy Riley is the new one. Cool. Oh, wait, you know what? There is one thing I remember reading. This is that basic merchants have access to something very cool, but it might not be a thing until a little later in the plot. I want to see if I can buy it, though. Not yet. French swords. Dress swords. Rapier. Okay, cool. The other type of sword. Do I have access to loadouts? Because that was really good in Shadows.
Come back.
Do I have access to loadouts? Is that a thing? Oxygen and slower while diving underwater? Sure. I'm not going to equip the Beretta one. Crimson swords. Now a Shadow Blade. I mean, yes. But maybe a little later. Maybe a little later. Sure, why not? So now I have to have like a piercing strike on those. Oh yeah, look at that. They also look very cool. Wait, do I have transmog in this game? Do we have transmog? Art collection. Customize. Yes! We do! If I think other stuff is cooler, I can absolutely use those. Alright, let's go. Oh, the advanced stuff is so good to have back. It's crazy, because this is like a real AC game. And I'm not even gonna disrespect the new ones. I've loved a lot of them. I've loved 3 of them out of 5. That's a good batting average. It
I
is.
only trade with ship captains.
4, actually. It's really just Odyssey,
I only
honestly, that I
trade
don't
with
like.
ship captains.
Okay, fair enough. Goddamn. It's really just Odyssey I don't like. But like, it's like they forgot how to make them, and I appreciate it. Okay, I say that Mirage is attempting to be one of the old ones, but
Bit
still.
of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry,
Although,
mate, this-
hey, shocker, this game is hitting harder than any of the recent games. It's selling harder than all of the recent games put together by like a crazy margin. So, like, maybe that gives them the hint.
I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar when your dispatches.
Damn! And where've they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea.
Gotta get that
I'm
shit
afraid.
back, man.
I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is Weemal Dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! Come on, let's give ear to their talk and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
And yeah,
And my drawers.
he is sleeping in my lap
We'll
right
see
now.
what happens.
You just reminded me that you can have a cat as a ship pet in this version that hangs out on the top of the ship, or hangs out like next to the wheel. I'm very excited about that.
We stashed their goods to sell.
Hey, look at them actually introducing the Crouch.
Hey, Carlos. You hear that Captain Mendoza ordered us to take
Mendoza.
the fat Englishman's goods last night?
I've been briefed on the matter. The captain will inspect them after the hanging. I believe a buyer has been arranged.
That was fast. And when is the hanging? The bell! It's starting!
This Captain Mendoza plans to move our goods. Can't have that.
He's at the gallows near the docks of Havana. Captain Mendoza knows where the goods are. They're actually gonna let me like try to figure these things out on my own.
Stay out of sight.
Yeah, of course, of course. You know, someone needs to be at the ship. Should they return the goods?
Yeah, there we go. All right. Here's how I'm gonna do this. It is definitely time for me to eat, but as far as I'm concerned, oh, Blackbeard's current outfit, right? That is actually quite cool. Oh, it's got the little incendiary things there. So what I'm gonna do before we do the break is I'm going to read all of the entries that we have here and clear this thing out. That way, if someone in the future wants to skim me reading this stuff, this is a nice clean moment. You just cut right past all of it. But I'm gonna read everything, and then I'm gonna go to my break. These shouldn't take that long. Seems like they're fairly reasonable in that respect. Stead Bonnet, 1688, Barbados, died. Born in plenitude and wealth on the island of Barbados, Stead Bonnet seemed destined for a life of pleasure and ease. The son of a successful and influential plantation owner. Shouldn't. His early life was marked by tragedy when his parents died suddenly, leaving 7-year-old Stead orphaned and in a perpetual state of melancholy. His inheritance of some 400 acres of land softened the blow caused by the loss of his parents, and by the time Stead was in his late teens, he had already restored the sugar plantation to a profitable state. Really? He married young and set about starting a family as soon as possible, but owing to what some called a disorder of the mind, he never found himself solace or comfort in these domestic trappings. To further complicate his unease, his firstborn son died in infancy, amplifying his grief and stirring his restlessness. As a means of coping, he dreamed of going to sea and sailing the world, meeting people, living life as a free man, a man free of obligations thrust upon him. While Bonnet's ship was apprehended by the British Navy. Yes. Good detection.
Impressive!
When Bonnet's ship was apprehended by the British Navy on suspicion of piracy, he was rescued by the pirate Edward Kenway, who, with the help of Blackbeard and others, eventually influenced the affable and impressionable merchant into going in on the account himself. Adel Brahma. Enemies. Abel Brahma. I don't remember this guy, actually. Unknown. Abel Brahma was captain of the Jacobite, a pirate brig operating in the Caribbean around 1714. He arrived in Nassau in January that year, when he gained the immediate dislike of the pirate Edward Thatch, who advised Edward Kenway against associating with him.
In June of 1715, Brahma's ship was traveling past Cape Bonavista in western Cuba with Kenway on crew. When it was okay, he was the head of the captain that we were on. Okay. When it was attacked by the Royal Navy frigate HMS Intrigue. Despite demasting the British vessel during the battle, the Jacobites magazine was set alight. Before Brahma could order his crew to douse the flames, an assassin named Duncan Walpole, who had been passenger aboard the Intrigue, killed him. Abel Brahma was known to be a harsh and cruel man, fond of personally flogging his crew and marooning others, an act he called making a man a governor of his own island. Kenway later observed that nobody but his own mother was going to mourn our captain's passing. Jesus. Duncan Walpole, second cousin to Robert Walpole, Britain's first prime minister, quote unquote. Duncan was raised in relative comfort and ease until his 18th birthday, whereupon he joined the British Royal Navy as a midshipman with dreams of becoming a full officer. His immoderate temper and impulsiveness, however, stymied a swift ascension, and he grew impatient with his progress. After 3 years, his interest in the Navy had dwindled to nothing. With his heart set on finding a post with the East India Company, he had a chance meeting with a fellow sailor whom he had come to respect and admire. It was this sailor who introduced Walpole to the Assassin Order and all of its teachings. Leery at first, Duncan soon took to this secret order with a fervor and drive that he had not known in the Navy. And as his skills increased, so too did his reputation, but his temper and impulsiveness, coupled with a growing arrogance, were always a liability, and he was known for his frequent clashes with the elders of the British Assassin Order. Still, he was a valuable asset to the order, so much so that in 1714 his mentor asked him to sail to the West Indies, rendezvous with the Brotherhood there, and meet with their mentor, Tabai. Walpole accepted their position with eagerness and departed within the month. The assassins in England never heard from him again. I wonder why.
Cockshot!
HMS Intrigue was a frigate in His Majesty's Royal Navy. It was sunk in battle with the Jacobite off the coast of Cape Bonavista. The Jacobite was a brig captained by the pirate Abel Brahma. It was destroyed in battle with the Royal Navy frigate HMS Intrigue off the coast of Cape Bonavista. The Revenge. The Revenge was a schooner owned by Stead Bonnet and was originally a merchant ship used to transport crates of sugar from Bonnet's sugar plantation in Barbados to Havana. This is too little text for me to be fucking up on. This is way too little text for me to be fucking up on. The cutter was a small watercraft armed with one or more guns for the purpose of bombarding coastal targets or harassing larger warships. The frigate was a class of warship bearing 3 masts in operation throughout the Caribbean, shy of the greater man of war. Bully in the Alley. Bully in the Alley! Oh, that's one of my favorites. I love this one. Bully in the alley, la 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 la, bully in the alley. It's a good thing, otherwise this would be a problem. Ooh. Tutorial stuff like combat, I think I'm okay looking at. Like let's see, basic attacks reduce enemy defense, yeah, obviously. Once defense is broken, yada yada. Dodge, vault, push towards an enemy to vault over them. Oh, that's good to know, actually. That's really good to know. Vault into the enemy. Once defense is broken, the enemy is vulnerable to hidden blade takedowns and heavy strikes. Adaptive enemies. Enemies quickly adapt to Edward's attack patterns quickly, using the same move over and over again. Result in enemies using counterattacks, dodges, or other countermeasures. Really? Basic attacks can cancel into advanced moves, link into basic attacks directly into heavy strikes. We're not going to read all this right now. This is in fact too much. Or rope dodges to confuse enemies, but we'll finish this one. Alternate between parrying, attacking, dodge attacking to keep enemies on their toes. This is all stuff I can revisit later. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Making guard if an enemy blocks your basic attack. Perform a sweep mid-combo to break their guard. Okay. Rotating tactics. A frequent rotation between offensive and defensive tactics will help a pirate cat survive in the Caribbean. By the way, actually, that is a good reason for me to bring up. One of my favorite tweaks already is just like in the original, in 3, I think it was, if like an enemy was near like a context-sensitive thing that you could kick them into, Connor and Edward would just kick them straight into it. But in this version instead, they just gave you a fucking kick button, which is awesome. So like that's much cooler that I have access to that whenever I want now. Drunkards. Sailors flush with rum in the heat of the sun, drunkards could be useful in a few ways. First, to blend in groups that allow Edward to hide in plain sight, and secondly, as allies in the event of a scuffle. But remember, to bring a bit of coin if you want to fight alongside you, as these pirates won't risk their lives for free. Cool. Okay. Drunkards. Yeah. Absolutely. All right. I will be back in a little bit. We did read every entry. There's just tutorial stuff that's left. But yeah, at this point, I'm going to go ahead and jump us over to break. But of course, I just realized I didn't actually... Wait, sorry. Before we go. Because I got to say this on camera. I didn't actually say what that second video was. It's a shanty made up of Steam reviews that Ubisoft commissioned some guy to do. I'm not familiar with him, to be honest, but it's been stuck in my head and I just decided to grab it for breaks. So now with that out of the way, enjoy. Regular music will go on if these end. So yeah, but for now, have fun.
Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shifted green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten rum, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
And I'm going to roll the other one now. Enjoy. I'm going to not cut these from breaks, actually. I'm going to leave these in. Nice little commercial break in the actual broadcast, and I don't want to actually get rid of it.
My game time speak
good to
for
keep the pace up. So
63 hours in, I
I'll put
lost
music
my
on after
save
this.
and didn't actually mind having to start over from scratch. Finish the story like 3 or 4 times. Never gets old. This game inspired me to quit my daytime job. I love this game. What can be better than listening to shanties while being a pirate? Shanties before panties, low-key. 1700s jams be poppin'. The only game where I avoid fast travel. I spend 6 hours hunting down all the Templars, stealing their keys one by one. I let my target notice me. He tried to follow me, a crocodile ate him. I am an assassin. Oh, I didn't sign the permission slip for this field trip. I'll take my bottle of rum and I'll go find something to plunder. Wasting my time just for sailing nowhere made me cry at the end. 10 out of 10. Oh, you can pet all the animals too.
you know what? Actually, fuck it. While I'm setting up, I'll just do this. All right. And we're back. So, on with the affairs then? All right. Oh, do not want my voice reverbing there. There we go. Okay, good. Tree climbing being back makes me so happy.
Pirate San Juan of Mendoza's ships.
I just hope he wasn't tortured before his death sentence.
Oh? Is that another one of those opportunities? Hey, chest and shanty. Fuck it, let's go.
Come on to witness the final moments of notorious pirate Samuel Catstock.
Hey there. A chanty. Perhaps. Come here. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, look at that. Darby Ram. And in and down. Hey, you. Whoa. What a spin. Hey, it's me, Esque. I'm going for a spin and a swim. Ah.
Muy imprudente, señor. Evite repetirlo.
Yeah, genuinely having a hood button is the best. I don't remember if we ever had that before. He would.
The man on the platform there is the captain. And let the show begin.
Yeah, I don't think
For the crimes of forgery,
I can jump on that dude now.
smuggling, theft, and murder. All in the name of piracy. Samuel
Oh,
Catstock,
hey there.
hereby sentenced to be
That's
hanged by
oh,
the neck
okay, fair enough. Didn't quite seem to work out that time, but sure.
Like many of you, I came to the West Indies for a better
Social
life.
stealth is back, yay!
Let it be known that we offer no quarter to pirates and smugglers in Havana.
¿En serio? Discúlpese, señor.
Okay. Again, it feel like it would make more sense to have the social stealth while being able to walk normally, but I guess you can't just walk normally, so.
Senor, you've come for the sugar. I've come to see your debts paid. See, and in. Follow me.
Tailing missions? So, the original game was overstuffed with tailing missions, which there were genuinely way too fucking many of them. But they have tweaked things this time so that if you do go up to your tailing target, you'll end up in a fight situation instead. To be honest, I'm not overly convinced that ripping them out like that was the right choice. But hey. I'd still kind of prefer some solution. I'm not really sure that the solution they went with was the best option, but hey, you know. Hey there! I am glad that I'll be honest though, part of me's kind of tempted to still restart tailing missions that I'd fuck up, like genuinely. So it might not end up meaning much for this one anyway. Spanish ladies! Is that the symbol for drunkards? The symbol for drunkards. In fact, it is. Hey guys, what's up? I would like you guys to follow me. No, I genuinely want to pay you guys.
To the free. Jack's in need of aid, lads.
Come on, fellas. So these guys, oh God, I miss all the faction stuff, like that these games used to do. But yeah, like so these are the bodyguard types. So I fired them, and now I can tell them to solve a problem for me. Blend in. Wait, can I just sit on bench? No, you have to hold the button to blend in. That's a bit of a bummer. It used to just be you walked into it, but I guess it's probably better overall anyway. Alright. Oh, if you just hit observe, you are actually in a forced walk mode. So I guess that kind of does work as a low profile option, doesn't it? Hey fellas, would you guys mind getting those guys? Yeah, okay, so I can make them fight them. Before I do that, am I allowed in here? Hey, pal. Thanks. I'll be taking that.
Stay close.
Hey, look, more money. All right, now. Make a scene. Good job, guys. Not quite. Oh! Wait, I do have eagle vision? Why did I think I didn't, actually? That's actually a much better question. Why did I think I wouldn't? Okay. Hey, bud, come on over. What's up? What was that noise? Oh! Didn't enjoy that, did you? Hi there. Good. I'll take that. And all that. And this. Wabam! Oh, banana. I will also take whatever's on there. Might as well while I'm here. Hey there. Mine. Wine and spices. Gotta have things to pay crew with. Alright. Oh. Thank you. Oh my god, just like the lighting even in here is crazy. Hey! Nobody? Okay. Gotcha. Wait. Yeah. There we go. That's what I want to say. Wow. Sup? Yeah, through the wall, absolutely. Ooh. Lots of little stuff in here. What's up? Oh. Yeah, there we go. All right. Thank you. Oh, man. Excited to get those blades soon. I mean, spoilers. What? No, it's definitely not very, very soon.
I reckon that room will be locked. So where's the key?
Following is a complete list of all goods secured within the second... Wait, 1 second. Okay. The second floor storage room. 1 crate cell is shut. Interesting. Gotcha. Bam. Hey there, parrot.
Come on. Get your grub then.
See, I'm clearly nicer than everybody else that lives here is to him. You can tell. Bolitos? Really? Okay. Alright. What else? You. Where else? Wait. Okay.
My stuff is nearby.
Again, it's more piratey. To be fair, I do want to practice the new combat a lot. But, you know. We'll have plenty of time. Alright. Mendoza has the key. Hey there. Hey there. Bam. It's a strong kick. Always was. Oh, wait. Again, it's crazy this game didn't even have a stealth option back in the day. That was not what I wanted. I don't think I quite understood how to equip the smoke bomb there. Oh. Okay, again, didn't mean to throw it. Usually there's like a aiming menu. But sure, I guess, why not? Unless I'm missing something there. Oh, I think it's already aiming. I'm in the aim state right now. Okay, fair enough. Okay, they've just shedded a button on that. Okay. I can kind of see what they're going for. Oh! You know what, buddy? I have an idea. Crazy again that there was no stealth before. Wow. What's... Oh, Jesus!
Call an ambulance! Call
That's
an
a hit.
ambulance! But not from me!
He's not the most subtle of guys. Very different flavor. And I love it. Havana, Havana, oh sweet Havana. That was just off the top of my head. I don't know if that's real. And there we go. Did that open anything else? It did actually put stuff on the map. Good. There's a big chest around here. I will definitely make sure to grab that before we leave. Okay, let's drop down there then. See if we can grab that. Ooh. Okay, ledge grab is still there. Wonderful. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, wait. I think I have an idea. Wait. Can I... No, that doesn't quite work, actually, does it? Wait, let's see. Not quite. Interesting. Okay, just like the old days, find your handholds. Good. I want climbing puzzles to actually be climbing puzzles. And can you jump up? There! Lovely. Okay. Wait, what? Really? Really? And there... Oh my god, wait, that doesn't let me in? God damn it. Those ejects are always so satisfying when you land them. Oh, come on. This side. There you go. He's so fast now. Okay, so then if it's not that, then what is it, going down and around? Looks like that might be it. Edward, why? Edward, why? Betrayal. Eddie. Can I call you Eddie? No, I can't. Yeah, no, you're not allowed to just leap up there because then you would bypass all the entrances. Of course. Alright, fine. Long way around again. He's remarkably slow in the water, which is kind of wild, but hey. Just the one or two guys. If I had doubles, I could make short work of them, but not just yet. I do not. There we go. No. You fool. You fool. Okay, so it's not like that. It is actually go around inside. Gotcha. Okay, fine. I want that chest. I'm a pirate. It matters. We don't leave booty unspoiled. It's like the one job. Interesting that he pulls it down when he's swimming. Like automatically. Oh. Right? He's coming out this way now. Okay, I see. Agreed. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's up? You know what? It is piratey time. Come on in, guys. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. I actually do still think that works as a cool sheathing. It's very efficient. Arr! Pirate time. It be piratin' time, me mateys. I'll be swashing your buckles by evening. So it's not there? Then where is it? Okay, well, let's just drop them. Hey there. There you are. You are harder than you should have been. Proper secrets on the island, huh? Yeah? What exactly did that give me? Voynich manuscript, folio 34V. I don't know what the relevance of that is. Oh, my. Ah. I swear on me, Mom, I'm going in the front door this time. If I don't find another way. Oh, when did I get all my shit replenished? I appreciate that. Wait, let me try this shit now. Okay, I see what they're going for. You press down, and now you're automatically aiming it. Understood. It's interesting because you can see that there's a whole, like, music button on the D-pad now. But it doesn't seem to do anything until you're on the ship, I imagine. Yeah. No, it's not just you. Definitely not. Oh god. I'm Ubisofting. Okay, there we go, I'm good. And over. And over. And over. And over. And over. And up. And up. Okay. What might you be?
A locked room.
Oh, I need the key. Okay, gotcha. Well, bam. With that wine. Listen, grabbing all this now is gonna pay off later, so I'm not worried. Coming through. Hi. Ouchie. Oh.
Found a key.
Oh, Yubi. Never change. Other than all the bad stuff. Stop that. Stop doing that stuff. Deleting one clip and replacing it with that one. Because that's going to look bad otherwise. Wait a minute. What did that just say? You can dig a body out of a hay bale? That's new. I don't know why you'd ever want to do that, but sure. Kind of neat, I guess. Alright, anyway. That's everybody. My nose is still scrunching up from my glasses hardcore right now. Alright. Hey there. Pirate's Grave Rope. Most definitely. Need some lotion. He does. He left the sugar.
Here's my goods.
Yeah, that's been a bit.
Time to tell Bonnet
Glass
the bad
cube.
news.
Where'd you get that rope? Oh well, that's fun. I don't think zip lines were in the original. Oh me.
No creo que quiera hacerle daño a una amiga, ¿no?
Wouldn't hurt, honestly. Ooh. 1 second. Okay. You don't want to know. Anyway. Wait, what? Oh, me? What? No. Well, nice try. Yeah, I need those blades. Pretty sure it's the next mission, right? And my sugar.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates?
Yeah.
It's a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting.
I like him getting to that point of like, this dude's a doofus. But he's my doofus, god damn it.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
It is genuine. Unclear. Ask him in a couple of missions. I guess we'll find out. Alright. He will certainly find out, that's for sure. Hey there. Wham! I wish I could punch a box and magically teleport all of its contents inside of my asshole. Oh good, we have rubber wells back. So, in AC3 they had a mechanic called the pass-through, where there was like interior locations that would basically activate like these little interstitial like run moments where you like run through the inside of a building. It might, but you know, you never know until you try. But now I would assume those have been excised in favor of the fact that you can just run through buildings manually, right? So they probably have those in the same spots of those stages, but they're probably just like things that you can literally run through. Like they didn't have explorable interiors in any capacity until Unity. So I just have access to this sweep whenever, huh? I really like that sweep, actually. It's really nice. And the kick. I can't forget that. Oh, that's another thing. I need to try, like, getting to, like, the edge of some... Like, if there's, like, a guard on a roof and just... Right off the edge. I mean, to be fair, this series did literally have, like, a This is Sparta achievement for Odyssey. Also, there's something for Yasuke they had, if I'm not mistaken. Like, you can boot someone off a high cliff as a kill, and then it's, like... I think the trophy is like, this is Japan, actually, I think is the name of it, which just, I thought was pretty cute. Any more things to grab? Oh well, grab that on the way. There we go. Wham! God, I miss the lifts so much. They make my brain happy. Oh. Wham! Hey there, buddy. Wham! 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 It's not gonna let me do it, huh? That did it. Oh, that's good. That's good. Hey there, a white orb. Anybody else? There's another one. Once you've spotted them, they tend to stay on your vision for a while. Thank you. drink whatever you have down here, please. Hey there. Thank you. Little drink. Never hurt anybody. I think ground level, hood off. Sneaky activity, hood on, and or other stuff. Probably be my generalized philosophy. Ah, wrong side. Or not. Fair enough. Another white one. The white one seemed to be the most unique stuff. Oh yeah? To all who seek glory.
Why not?
Oh, really? Fame and fortune await you should you wish to walk the path as I. Same path as I. Sorry, wait. The plunder you seek is close and the hunt is on. Seek out the next clue. Head south and keep a keen eye out for the scarecrows. Head south? I could do that. Sure, why not? Scarecrows. Scarecrows, you say? Man, Havana has never looked better. This is incredible. And they have a dynamic weather system now, too. But I don't know if that stuff's, like, active yet. They might want this sequence to stay the way it was originally. Because this whole section was in daytime originally, so maybe they want it to be like that. But I've seen some crazy looks at Havana where, like, it's, like, you know, proper dark out and shit. There are camps. Pirates established semi-permanent camps where they could return to repair their ships and divide their spoils. Notable examples: Andreas Island, Corozal, Isle of Vache. Manuscripts. The third of 4 extant pages of the mysterious Voynich manuscript, stolen from Peter Beckford's collection at some point after 1705. Significance unclear. Derby Ram. God, I want to hear all those again. I gotta get to the ship. But they're putting so many things in my path. And things. Oh, wait. This chest. Oh, Scarecrow. Oh, this was actually the one. Congratulations, young pirate. Games and jaunts aside, well done, my little explorer. Well done, my James. I never doubted you. Oh, within the trinket chests are baubles and trinkets that should bring you some joy while I'm gone. Well, that's entirely because I've been mucking about on the side. Originally, you tended to get through things quite a bit faster, but I'm enjoying actually exploring again. It will take some time before I return, but not take courage, for the treasure was not the real prize, but the intrepid spirit that brought you here. Hold fast to that until I am with you again, all my love, Father. Anyway, mine.
A father's parting gift to his son. I'll make good use of it.
Exotic she sells. I think I saw this in a video. Access a list of all the quests and contracts in progress. The map will jump directly to the chosen quest. That's really great, actually. I love that you can tell that it's actually a seamless map because the game, like, lets me zoom out of it. Also, yeah, there's the full map. Relatively small by Ubisoft standards, but, like, that is how it should have stayed, to be honest. Nowhere near Shadows, which is great as far as I'm concerned. Back before open world games were cancerously large. Alright. If I see a white dot, that's the main stuff I'm stopping for, and if I see yellow dots and they're on the way to where I'm going, that tends to be how I'm rocking this early on. But you have to understand, the structure of this game, once we get the boat, is literally just sail the seas, and then explore islands, and then continue sailing the seas. It is as piratey as it's ever gonna get.
I've
Hey there, buddy.
drunken sailors with more manners than you lot.
He has so much extra dialogue now. Oh, we'll get there. All right. Okay, it's finally time to get on with the show. Hey there, fellas.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor.
He's putting on a slightly more British accent. It's funny.
Entre, por favor.
Mr. Walpole, I presume.
¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
Unclear if he speaks that.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Lleva meses en alta mar. Sé indulgente con él.
Yeah, we don't even have our proper outfit yet.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Nah, keep it up. Hey there, fellas.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan Walpole?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
Oh, he's got the hood
I
down.
say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry.
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy.
Yeah, totally.
Our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Julien Ducasse. I
Julien
hope your
Ducasse.
conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars. I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan?
John
The
Marston.
old man is ready.
Yeah, totally. That John Marston was a concurrently popular character when this came out.
For it. You've got my two best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own.
Well, he shoots them much faster now.
I once fought beside a man who carried
Then he has to
a
reload.
person. They were
Oh, he goes
cool
much
in
faster
battle,
now.
but hindered his
God, I
ability
love
to
the
swim.
the quadruple gun so much. Oh, he's only got the 2 for
I have a
now.
friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something
Oh
extraordinary.
yeah, 1715. Oh, there's another one.
All right. Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time.
Okay.
Magnifique.
Has a good kick, yes? A good hit.
And that'll do it.
Wonderful. You're a cracked shot, Duncan. As good with a pistol as with your wrist. Impressive!
Which is where, by the way? Oh, it's in my other cloak. It's in my other hood.
Where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Damaged, sadly, beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs.
Is that so? Ah.
As is the custom.
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
You must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival.
Yeah,
We'd be ashamed
totally.
To leave here without seeing you in action.
yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here.
Yeah, totally.
You see? Situations well suited to your skills.
Have a go.
Absolutely. So most of them, yeah.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think? Gosh, that's
And in
the
they go.
spirit. Secrecy.
Wall corners.
The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially... God blind me, that's a clever trick.
I love the idea of his foes essentially teaching him all the skills he has no idea about.
Would you show us?
More? Ah.
Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed?
In fact, it is.
Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike. Oh, splendid.
Lifting them into the air.
Walpole. The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados, anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting.
Oh, did you meet the zebra guy?
It took some
Was
work to
David
dislodge
Schwimmer
the
there?
criminals there, but we managed it.
I know
In
that was
future,
Chris Rock,
I
but
hope
still.
to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you
I know the
deal
David Schwimmer
with
was the
that kind?
giraffe.
Very
Relax.
simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes.
Hey, that's
I merely
mean.
offered them a choice: take a pardon and return to
Language.
England penniless, but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grandmaster Torres, Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
I'm feeling great, you know. You know,
Set upon by pirates.
interference
We were scuttled. I arrived only
on the
yesterday.
sea signals. You see.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined.
How did now I lose that in the end? I wonder.
Enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are.
I mean, she said that they were going to pass it on
gentlemen.
to them eventually once they examined it. It's 150 years is a long time, so.
And in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislatures of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached the quiet road.
Not as long as 200.
To guide
True.
all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cooled. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought.
Yeah, totally.
By the Father of Understanding's light.
Hey, wait, that's the thing. He
I
said
understood
the
that
thing.
reference.
Only one gun for me now.
Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here.
Mine.
Look upon these images
Mine.
and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool
Bartholomew
of
Roberts.
incredible utility
There's an
and
important
power.
character.
It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location.
That seems insane.
Imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets.
Yeah, I'm just
among us.
gonna,
No
just
lies,
gonna,
no trickery.
you know,
Only justice, pure justice.
just gonna take a look around and grab a few things and, you know.
For our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon.
For in our custody is the one.
So they've gotten rid of the secondary objectives in this version, and honestly, I was really getting sick of those at that time anyway. There were the like, do this during the mission to get like full synchronization. I'm actually glad they've gotten rid of that stuff because so it can be more freeform again. But the bonus objective in this mission was loot all of them, grab everything, because that's what Edward actually did.
Can you be sure this one is authentic? We are
No, it's authentic. God, you're
The
dumb.
assassins will come for him.
I know, I
They
know.
will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink. Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will
He's
fall,
like, these guys are
clergy
fucking
will
crazy.
cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Absolutely. Sure thing. Curious schematic. Oh, to open the tool mill. One gun, only one.
I'd like to have a closer look at this strange diagram.
No, I'm fine. Thanks, Yubi. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, I think this would qualify as what used to be a pass-through. Yeah, there's actual interiors now, which is really great. I actually think that's really great, honestly. It is cool to just be able to run through a building as opposed to like a cutscene taking the control away from you. It was a neat idea at the time, but it was basically just adding a cutscene. It was basically just a fancy hide spot. And we can do better than that. Spend the night at the tower.
Not again.
Have you any room? I can pay.
What? And have another brawl red the place? Out with you!
Oh.
Your loss, mate. I know where to find some privacy. And what he can't see won't trouble him.
There might be a spot on the roof. Where might that
They've
be?
no room for a scoundrel like you either, eh?
Ah, the monkey. Monkey. Oh, my neck. Actually, can you play the dice game there? I feel like that was a thing.
Your coin goes a long way with us northern
Bam.
girls.
Maybe, but it's a goodly price all the same.
Let's not dicker over price and just get to it, shall we?
Let's not dicker over price when you should be dickering me for a price. He's like, I see what you did there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Hey. She did her best, okay? You don't have to make fun of her like that. She's... Is there... Sorry, wait, what? Where's the dice? Is that not a dice game? Oh, it's this guy. Checkers. Oh, yeah! It was checkers! I couldn't remember. Oh! Also known as English Draughts. This is one of the oldest games known to man. The goal of the game. Yeah, I'm familiar with the concept, yeah. You can actually bet, like, higher amounts. You know what? Fuck it! Let's go medium wager. Let's play some fucking checkers!
Go for a game?
I'm aware, yeah. I'm familiar with the concept, yeah. Diagonally, yes. Yeah. King, yes. I'm aware, yeah. Diagonally, jump into mandatory action. Use as few jumps as possible. Let's see if I get my fucking ass handed to me. Oh yeah. Actually, it was 3 onward that added a lot of that stuff, huh? Oh, hold on. I'm opened up. I'm opened up in a big way. He's gonna clean my clock there. Either start moving other pieces.
I'll have that.
Yeah, I had a feeling. And I get you. Didn't remember to play. It's checkers. It's okay. It's checkers. Yeah, let's keep moving pieces up. Also, I can reread them. So. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. Can't go there now. Interesting. Take those defensive positions. Oh.
Come on.
Look at that. One complaint I will immediately raise about this version of the checkers game. In the original, you actually did see them pick up the pieces with their hands physically and move them across the board. And then even grab pieces, and then like when they grabbed someone's piece, they would pick it up and they would physically put it on their side of the board, and that was cool and it was tactile. And it's a shame that they didn't go for that this time. I know, I get it. It's hard. I get it. But I don't know.
That one's for me.
And that one's for me. Ah!
My advantage.
Son of a bitch. He would have to move this one up to here, right? He would have to move it there first. But then I would hop through there and take that. Okay. An advantage. Isn't it funny? Oh, I know. That's exactly the one you were going for. Do that. Yep. Blocked it off. Oh! Bastard. Oh. Oh. You think you're so slick, huh? Yeah. Oh, fuck. When you were playing it? Yeah. Probably. Wait, no. Hold on. You're supposed to be able to jump that, aren't you? That makes more sense, yeah. Should I not be able to go across the edge like that? Wait, but you can't necessarily stop that. He can't jump that. Interesting. Isn't that a victory? No, it's not a victory necessarily. What did he do a minute ago where he was able to double jump over one of mine? Listen, only one of the rules. Listen. Multiple jumps are also possible. Why? But then where were my multiple jumps? Fine. I saw him do a thing, so I was like, oh, okay, that's how it works. So I was waiting for it. You can't go backwards, right? So, like, if I do this, I'm safe, aren't I?
You can have that one.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, he goes backwards now. Really? No, not yet. The king has omnidirectional movement. Oh. But you can't do anything from there, right? No, he can. That's true. Okay. He's chasing me. He's chasing me. Didn't mean to do that. He's gonna take it now.
Thank you for your generosity.
Yeah. We're blocking him from making any legal moves. Isn't that just giving it to him? Well, look at you moving away. Yeah. Hey. Hey.
Nice play.
It's been a minute, okay? It's been a minute. I'll get the hang of it again.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, shit. Actually meant to go the other way, but sure. Hey, it's not about the rules not being understood. It's about the application of them. The thesis.
Unfortunate for you.
Okay. Hey there. Okay. I'm gonna be just fine. You move back to your corner if that's what you want, dipshit. Oh, scary, scary. Yeah, you better run. You better run. You better run. Where are you gonna go now?
You won't get another one.
Look at that. You guys know that you just kind of just...
One for me.
Yeah, well, guess what? You just gave that shit to me. And you can't get him now. He's too far. He's too deep in. Oh. Yeah? I see. I can't go that way. That's fine. Block him back. He's gonna go down. Yeah, exactly. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh. Hey. Better start moving those. Oh, look at that. Scary, scary.
Take.
a lot of things I could have done, but what I'm doing is working out pretty well. Better keep running. Ah. Yeah? Now we're in a game of chicken. Yeah, keep make your moves. Go ahead. Yeah, all right. Stalemate, bitch. Let's go. Yeah? Oh, I'm moving on my own time. Go ahead. Open it up. Oh, look at you. Clever, clever. But now we are on even footing. Yeah. Yeah, you just gonna keep shifting and shuffling around? As I build my defensive line? No, he can heal. He'll just take that. He can't jump on that, then. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Right. If you did that, he could just jump over it. Step into my playpen, bitch. Let's go. Square up. Yeah? Looks like someone's gaining on you. Yeah! He forfeited. I win. I still win. That's good shit. He's like, wait, hold on. It was his draw. We both should have got our money back. Yeah, here's your reward, pal.
Cockshot!
That was good shit. Can't defeat a mind that thinks like this. It is actually kind of a bummer they don't animate them picking up the pieces anymore, though.
This could be the key to my fortune.
All right. Can't stop me from resting up top. Checkers edition. A man they call Sage. Oh!
That is unusual.
Oh, you never seen a dude do parkour before? And good. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go another way. Oh, not going that way, apparently. Oh, yeah, we're getting locked in. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Actually, this way. And here. Hop up. Good. Ooh! There we go. Lovely. Yeah, so there are other parts of Havana we're just not allowed into yet. Hey there. Come on there. We have to get to a pirate's life soon. Oh, relax. I'm so happy for the checkers. That went so well. I totally forgot there were all these board games in Black Flag. I forgot what era of the series that was. Technically, parkour originated in ancient Greece, actually. I almost said ancient Egypt, but no, ancient Greece. Cassandra essentially invented it, huh? Like, anything to spot? Is that behind the wall that I can't check it right now? It might be. It might be not accessible at the moment. That's great. I don't care anyway. More shanties down there. That's fine. Can I fast travel down here at by the viewpoint? Not yet. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, Havana is a bigger city than that, though, isn't it? Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I do need to prioritize shanties first, don't I? Okay, fair enough. Can't be getting on the ship with less shanties. What are we talking about here? What if it was Lever Johnny? What would I do then? What would I do? What if it was Lever Johnny and I missed it? There's no way to know. I have to go grab it. Do they still have the notoriety system in this game? I wonder. Although, actually, was it even in, like, 3? No, yeah, 3 did have it. Or something like it. But I don't remember now if it was in 4. Feels like it'd be kind of weird if it wasn't, though. Also, I think they might just introduce it later. Nope. Okay. No, we're not allowed that far. Okay, fine. Let's go. Alright, cool. Fine. Main mission, let's go. Absolutely. Leave her, checkers, leave her. Just, I mean, same syllables, so it does kind of still roll off the tongue. Ooh. No. I'm aware. That's what I was going for.
Hello. Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
Oh, hello there, sir.
Edward? Hello, Edward.
Oh.
I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Huh? Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Catch up on it. Later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade.
Oh.
I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so?
Oh, I forgot he was this early.
You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location.
It's weird because like at this point like we've had sages in the series for so long and like it's very established how many guys that this guy's body's running around in, but like it's funny how this is actually the first time. I guess should I not talk about it? I don't know. Like we've met this guy like 12 times at this point. Not you. Oh yeah. We're super cool. We're super cool. Yeah. Cool.
Perhaps Mr. Robert would provide it.
But like the dude, like this guy's also technically the dude in Unity. Yeah. We'll get there. I'm sure we'll have time to talk about that stuff.
Sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your
just dropping that shit on him.
Desired to kill the Mayan mentor Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with the vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
It's too quiet. I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
Something is
I feel
wrong.
it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Hey there.
Assassins!
Hidden blade takedowns during combat. The hidden blade can kill directly after perfect parry, or if the enemy's defense is broken. Oh god. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah! There we go. Oh shit. With that.
To the governor's residence, quickly!
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
Oh, wait, sorry, hold on. Wait, let me see which one you're talking about. I can never win. I can never win. I can never win. I can never win. But, hold on. That would be... You know what? Fuck it. We'll read a few of these. They're short anyway. Swords. That should solve that problem. Edward wields a pair of matching swords in battle. There we go. Explore the world to find more powerful swords that better match your preferred playstyle. Better swords increase the amount of chain takedowns after a perfect parry. Heavy swords offer different heavy strike attacks. Rapiers, thrusting attack with long reach. Cutlass hits multiple enemies in an arc. Pistol fires 2 gunshots at no ammo cost. That part's crazy. Pistols are powerful firearms that can quickly eliminate enemies. Wait, sorry. Put on the real voice for this. Hold on to activate free. It's harder to do like... It's harder to do like fucking Metal Gear dialogue over these with that voice, to be honest. Because shooting an enemy's head is lethal at all times. This can interrupt enemy actions and a stagger with quick fire. Yeah. Okay, so oh, R2 triangle is quick fire. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, huh. That's automatic? Crafted a new pistol holster and fire up to 4 pistols in quick succession. Yeah. That's the shit I need. Because that's like one of the best parts of this game. Smoke bombs. Drop 1 to escape a fight that isn't going right. Like, immediately just press down? You don't even have to use the tools? Equipment perks. Perks confer various enhancements that improve your combat resource gathering and other abilities. A perk that can be found on each weapon or legendary quality in each trinket. This will you'll receive the benefit described on the add-on's perk for as long as you have the item equipped. Hey, wait a minute. I just realized something. Did I... Increases the wildlife products gained from skinning animals. I did get that earlier. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. Wait, sorry, I have both equipped? Does that mean both are visible? Can I see? Yeah, they are both visible. Okay. That one's really good, especially this early. Oh, hey there. Blackbeard's Crimson Pistols. That is very cool, but also that's like creator bonus stuff, and that's actually not that crazy of an improvement, to be honest. Still, I kind of do want to rock the regular stuff for a while. Maybe I feel like it's going to give me better stuff than that eventually, but hey. As far as the hidden blade takedowns, though, let's see. Did they really not have that there, actually? For the hidden blade takedowns? Well, basically what it said was that, like, after the parry, you can go straight in and do the hidden blade takedown, so I'm assuming that's the idea. Hiding from enemies to create opportunities, jump on a hay bale, yada yada, it's all the same stuff, yeah. Eagle vision, highlight enemies of important stuff. Assassination allows you to instantly kill an unaware target, can be performed in many different scenarios. Oh, right, it's nice that I fully have that now. From cover behind corners, air assassination, you can even do one while sprinting, yada yada, good. Observe, tag items outside, there we go. Curious schematic. Julien Ducasse. Nephew of the buccaneer Jean Ducasse. Julien was born in Montpellier, France. He followed his uncle's example and took to sea at a young age, eventually joining him in a few skirmishes during the war for Spanish succession. Fighting on the side of the French and by proxy, on behalf of King Philip of Spain, Ducasse's skills as a gunner improved rapidly, even as he grew wildly disillusioned with the monarchy and its obsession with lineage and breeding over raw talent and skill. In 1704, ordered by his superior officers to join his uncle and hundreds of French troops in what would have been known as the Battle of Villers-Malaga, Ducasse opted instead to desert his post and seek his fortunes in the New World. At first, he threw in with slave traders in Africa, and for a year made a modest profit off the venture. But he was never comfortable with the cruelty and detachment the job required, and so departed for the West Indies in search of yet another vocation. Oh, so he felt bad about the slavery. Okay, well then, all is forgiven! For the next 10 years, Ducasse roamed in the West Indies as a hired gun, and working for whomever had the coin and confidence to pay him, even prizing the value of intelligence and skill over mere reputation and breeding. Ducasse eventually found his way into the company of Loreno Torres of Cuba, of whom he found a friend and confidant. Loreno Torres Ayala. Born in Havana, but raised in Madrid, Spain, Loreno was of noble stock, the son of Tomas Torres Ayala and Elvira de Cuadros Castellanos. He joined the Spanish army in his late teens and was later appointed as the governor of Spain's territories in Florida, a post he held from 1693 to 1699. He then returned to Europe to participate in the War of the Spanish Succession. In 1708, Torres was appointed as the governor of Cuba, a post he held for 3 years until he was accused of and accredited for corruption. He was acquitted of these charges, however, and managed to win a re-election bid in 1713. Well, during his time in Cuba, he made many lasting improvements to the city, fortifying the island's defenses and introducing the production of tobacco. He remained governor until 1716, after which point he retired and devoted his life to charitable functions such as building hospitals. The Sage. This is interesting because they could spoil a bunch of stuff right here if they wanted to. Like multiple games out. Historic archives contain scattered references to individuals known as sages, but they are few and far between. Each citation seems to refer to a different living person in a vastly different time and location. The earliest example was found on a Sumerian clay tablet in cuneiform script. In cuneiform script? I don't know how to pronounce that. While the latest survives only as a footnote in one of Loreno Torres' own journals, dated 1704. In all, according to exhaustive research, 7 different sages seem to have been graced the world stage in the past 1,200 years, but the real number is likely much higher. Perhaps the strangest aspect... Okay, so they're just telling you. Okay, yeah, because, like, the villain of Unity is also this guy. What's his fucking name? It's not coming to me right now. It's not coming to me what his name is. I'm trying to think of Arno screaming it, but it's not hitting. Oh well. But that's also this guy. And they are all they're all reincarnations of Aita, which is one of the precursor race, which is the husband of Juno, I believe. Perhaps the strangest aspect connecting each of these various sightings is that, in every case, visual description of each sage are remarkably similar. So similar, in fact, that one wouldn't be faulted for assuming that they were talking about a single immortal man. However, in 2 of the 7 citations, explicit mention is made of their death and burial. Is this therefore some bizarre form of reincarnation, or some simpler explanation that is presently unknown? More research is required. Woodes Rogers. Woodes Rogers was born into money to a seafaring family with deep roots in both Poole and Bristol, England. His early life was a mixed picture of industriousness and ambition, and by the age of 18, he was an apprentice mariner. Upon his father's death at sea in 1706, Woodes inherited his family's prosperous shipping company, which this was admittedly a lot more reading than I was actually bargaining for right now, but oh well, at least we'll clear it. We're clearing it out, and there is a lot of important detail here, so. This chat's still alive, or are you dead? Woodes inherited his family's prosperous shipping company, from which he took managing with great passion. Between 1704 and 1707, Rogers' fortune and family grew, and by the time he was 27, his marriage to Sarah Whetstone had produced 1 son and 2 daughters. By the end of 1707, however, his business had suffered great losses by raiding French forces, giving Rogers the idea to recoup these dreadful losses himself. Knocking about Bristol in search of a partner for this endeavor, he soon found himself in the company of William Dampier, an old friend and lucky captain who suggested setting out on a privateering expedition, one that would range far and wide about the New World. In 1708, Rogers made the necessary arrangements to set out as captain of his own vessel on a difficult voyage that would last over 3 years. Along his course, Rogers met with many successes and failures. In 1709, of the western coast of South America, he found and rescued a marooned sailor by the name of Alexander Selkirk. A sailor who had spent nearly 4 years living in isolation and who would serve as the inspiration for the book Robinson Crusoe. Just a few years later, soon after Selkirk's recovery, oh my god, there's so much more here. Rogers' fleet engaged an enemy vessel in open combat. A skirmish that had earned him a pistol shot to the left side of his face and mangled heel. Neither wound was enough to remove him from command, however, and he continued serving as captain until his return to England in 1711. To commemorate this return, he had an operation to remove the offending bullet from his upper palate. Now in poor health but in high spirits, Wood set about writing his memoirs. Upon their publication, they were an immediate success and proved a great source of income. But this brief glory was offset by the sudden death of his son, a tragedy compounded some months later by his wife's decision to leave him. Also at this time, Rogers was also sued by former shipmates for allegedly hoarding goods and money plundered from enemy vessels. Rogers assembled a defense, but lost the case. In 1713, itching to Jesus Christ, this is the biggest one so far. Itching to return to sea, he organized passage to Madagascar, claiming to be a merchant in the slave trade, but with the intended purpose of reconnoitering the rumored pirate colonies established there. When he arrived in Madagascar after months of hard sailing, he found that the legends of the pirate town Libertalia had been exaggerated 100-fold. The pirates in Madagascar were sickly and few and desperate for help. After spending just a few months there, Rogers set sail for England, a failure in his own mind. And yet, Rogers was never one to give up hope. Woodes Rogers reoriented his attentions to the West Indies, eventually lobbying King George for a commission to hunt pirates in the Caribbean. On this score, he succeeded. After a few diligent years of making his case, King George appointed Woodes Rogers as the governor of the Bahamas. Now, at last, he would make his mark and bring a justice to a land where chaos had taken root. Okay. Gotcha. I need to run over here for just a quick second. Need to change something real quick. I'm gonna roll this spearman.
This game is an absolute gem.
I let my game time speak for itself.
Hey!
63 hours in, I lost my save and didn't actually mind having to start over from scratch. Finish the story like 3 or 4 times. Never gets old. This game inspired me to quit my daytime job.
I love this game. What can be better
than listening to shanties while being a pirate?
Shanties before panties, low-key.
1700s jams be poppin'. The only game where I avoid fast travel. I spent 6 hours hunting down all the Templars, stealing their keys one by one. I let my target notice me. He tried to follow me, a crocodile ate him. I am an assassin. Oh, I didn't sign the permission slip for this field trip. I'll take my bottle of rum and I'll go find something to plunder. Wasting my time just for sailing nowhere made me cry at the end. 10 out of 10.
Oh, you can pet all the animals too.
All right. Good. I'm probably never taking that skinning trinket off. That's probably going to be wildly valuable for actually like getting those guns. Because man, I want those 4 guns. That's like the most iconic thing in Black Flag. It's just shooting all 4 of those in a row. Okay, but anyway, I guess I can just take my face off the camera whenever those props come up. Oh. Hey there, what's up?
They're on the rooftops.
Ooh. Oh, that okay. Jeez.
Won't be caught unprepared again. To action then. The governor's residence is near. Come.
That'll do it. Yeah, having a quick shot is nice. So they're gonna start blocking soon, it sounds like. Are we going? Yo, big guy, what's up? Yo, big guy, what's up? Oh no, is he broken? Is he broken? Is he broken? Is he broken? He's broken. The old man is broken. Sir. Awesome. Okay. Okay, let's go. Try that again anyway.
Eres muy impertinente. Ten cuidado.
Oh, what the wrong way? Idiots. Okay, I think this actually loaded it after that fight, so we actually didn't lose any progress, which is good. It looks like it anyway. Oh. That's funny. Are we going? What's happening? I don't know. It feels like it broke. Yeah, it broke. Either it broke or there's an enemy somewhere in that direction that's like locked onto us and hasn't figured out how to find them. Their script is breaking or something. Guys. I didn't mean to kill the chicken, I'm sorry! What the fuck? Where did all this shit on my glasses come from? It looks like they broke again. Hilarious. Fix this shit. I think I might have to load the save again. Oh my god. Guys, what are we doing? Hey. See, I was about to ask myself, wait, did the day 1 patch download? But like, the game is the day 1 patch, so like, it did, obviously. What? Why is it still going like it's gonna find something? What? Why is it still going like it's gonna actually find a patch? Just gonna jump over. Hold on a minute. Hold on a fucking minute. That's so weird. What? What is happening? I didn't mean to close the game. Oh my god, I fucking closed the game. I fucking closed the game. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna load up in the same spot. It's gonna load up in the same spot. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's gonna load up in the same spot. Oof. That's annoying. It's gonna load up in the same spot. Yeah, 1 second. Hold on. Okay, now it's connected. So let's check. Yeah, no, exactly. It is. That was such a weird sequence of events, but whatever. Okay, anyway. Jesus. All right, back to it. That was a weird one. Okay. Do you guys know how to walk anywhere now? What is happening? We're still in this? Some script in this mission is broken. We're gonna go back a bit. We're like here. But yeah, we're gonna go back a bit. Because I don't know what's going on. It's probably better this way. So bizarre. Okay, wait, no, that's way too many loads back. Hold on. It's not my fault it's breaking. Also, we've been doing a lot of pirating. There we go now. Okay, let's make sure their pathing doesn't break. Okay.
Above! They're on the rooftops!
Oh, there you go. Demon shield is back. I love that. There we go. Oh, shit.
The governor's residence is near. Come!
There. Why is he breaking again? Oh my god, wait. No, there's enemies still. Okay, earlier there were definitely enemies attacking or something. You know what? That's probably what happened. Yeah, there's something about when there are enemies around, he's some enemy somewhere is not attacking at the wrong moment and getting stuck, and then we're all getting trapped there. Yeah! Okay, there we go. And down.
Not good enough.
Oh. Hi, what's up? Where are they now? There! Yeah, that does feel like a really good combination of the two styles, honestly. Gun. Okay, yeah, no, he seemed to go like the completely wrong direction last time, and that seemed to break the entire script sequence. Oh no!
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Just me, or those outfits actually much more reminiscent of very different cloaks than they would have had then in the original, like more accurate ones for the series at large.
Hang back and
Interesting.
make this easy on both of us, mate.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
Careful. Oh, come on. Come on. Not exactly.
Nowhere to run. Have you ever been flayed, boy? They could never catch me.
Oh, that's good. Whoa.
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet. We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies, we must be more cautious.
I do wish
The fuck? Someone at my door? Hello? Hello? No, okay. I guess that's completely in my head. Okay, sure. Anyway.
remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
Oh,
As
we're
for
close.
you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yeah, yes, totally.
All that
Oh,
toil
rain.
for this pittance. Jesus. ¿Por qué no escuchas?
Claiming what's due. Yeah. Time to rob the place. A pirate wouldn't settle for that.
Hora de unir al coro celestial.
What is the flower? Oh, prostitutes. Sorry, fair maidens. Two viewpoints, like right there. Look at that. I will take that, and we will look at that a little bit later, because I think we are a little too close to the good shit. Hey there, pal. What a shame. Nice to not have to worry about stats again. Even though I actually thought Shadow's way of doing it was actually quite well put together. It felt fair and engaging. Okay, fine. I'll hit that one. It's like right there.
Solemnemente entonarás 7 salmos de pacifismo moteado.
And up. There we go. Okay. How many? Cool. The next one is... I don't think it's accessible yet, but... Oh no, it's in that area, so it must be. Perfect. Not quite. There. Good. And up, 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 up. Not what I wanted. Ah, well, fine.
¿Ha perdido el juicio por completo?
Okay, up and over. Oh, wait, come on. Where? Come on. Let me up. Why can't I sprint anymore? There we go.
That's a lot of Spanish steel.
He reconocido algunas caras.
¿Qué dices? ¿Hace esto a sus propios hombres?
Solo cuando le decepcionan. Si le ofenden, es aún peor.
Alright, let's grab it before we leave. Now that I'm finally allowed over here. Yeah, those are definitely the pass-throughs that used to exist.
Keep an orderly line. There's no need to push.
Es usted un canalla y un impertinente.
We'll be coming back to Havana. Let's not worry about too much right now. We can do a lot of stuff on another day. Let's make sure we get our shanties, because that's the most important thing. And then let's head on out. Excuse me. And we're good. Dead horse. Make sure not to beat it, I guess. Alright. I did want to climb that first, but sure. And come on. Shanty. Ward 11. And there we go. Man, Havana looks great. We're not even at like Kingston yet. Or Nassau. Those places are also so cool. I'm so excited to see those rendered like this. But alright. With that, let's get back to it. Although yeah, it's so the guns are that simple to go through. Okay. Again, the original you couldn't like you couldn't just like free aim anything. Like you could free aim the pistol to an extent, but not like to a crazy degree. Or no, I think you could aim the pistol.
Edward,
but
what a marvelous surprise.
You couldn't aim the smoke bombs.
Have a drink.
All right. I believe this is the end of Havana. Ha. My face is doing that flinching thing again.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
Why are you boring me? I'm right.
Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate. Privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up, Bonnet. There's a sage in that house I must speak to in private.
Okay, thanks. I wasn't really listening. Claiming what's
You
due.
should have paid me fair, Torres. Ducasse mentioned a prison. Time to find it. To free the sage, I'll probably need a key.
All right. Time to do some pirating. Take what's mine. What's up? Hey there, friend. That's nice. Oh, hello there. Anybody else? Okay, yeah, there's that guy. God, I can't wait until we get the rope dart early. The rope dart was like my favorite tool in AC3, but they give it to you basically at the end of the game in Black Flag, even though it was advertised as one of the main features, and it's like, oh, okay, well, it's just not in the game. It doesn't exist in the game. It's not actually in the game. Cool. And they give it to you in sequence 3 in this version, which is great. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. It's sequence. There's 12 sequences. They give it to you in sequence 11. Now, they said the light and dark mechanics from Shadows were here, but I don't know to what degree. Oh wait, no, I can actually see. Yeah, right there. There's a light and dark meter. It tells you. Wow. What was that noise?
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Quick shot is never a thing to scoff at. Oh. Gunners can shoot you at long range. Hide or use cover to your advantage. Oh. Right. Range. Guns. 1700s guns. Not the greatest range. What's up? He's so fast. Wow. So you need a lot better range than that to make that shot work, huh? There we go. That'll do it. Of course, that's not quiet, so... What's up? Yeah, come check. Wow, they come and check real fast. Fucking Shadows, they take like fucking 7 years to show up. Look at this. Wow. This is great. Not exactly what I had in mind, Edward, but sure. Hey, can I double? Can I do the double? Can I do a double? Yeah! That's not a double. That's not a double. What's up? That's all right. You guys are just outside. Doesn't even concern the guys indoors. That reload is much faster. It was like a big thing in the original game that like the guns were really like slow to reload because guns in that era were slow to reload. Anyway, where were we? Also, yeah, you didn't do the double assassinate. It makes me sad. Oh. How can I get your attention? Ah. That works. No kidding. It's just fucking swaying on my ass. Oh. Here we go. Another chance.
Demasiado ruido por un solo hombre.
Me han dicho que lo llaman sabio. Supongo que sabrá muchas cosas.
This is a knowledgeable chef.
¿Cuántos años crees que tiene?
How old do you think that Robert
30?
is?
No
30?
lo sé. Tiene algo que lo hace
Something
difícil de
about it makes him
situar.
hard to place. There we go. Perfect. I will take that. My man's needs wines and spices, and he needs riches. And he ain't getting any. Yeah. Oh. Cool. There we go. I will take that. That seems to be everybody. I will take... Excuse me! He just gets a little excitable. I wonder what the intended way to quietly deal with light sources in this is. Because you use the shurikens and shadows, but I'm not exactly sure what I would go for here, but hey. Alright, on to the next area. That's also another key. Okay. Alright. Oh. Okay, wait, now hold on. Oh, what? He didn't quite see me. He almost did, but he didn't. Okay, but that might... Shit. Okay, hold on. Wait. Doesn't really look like there's an easy way up there, unless that works. Hey there, fellas. Yeah. Really? Okay.
Try this.
What a shame. It's funny how, like, it does feel more like the old ones, even down to, like, it feeling like I can just kind of parry until it's done. But, like, clearly there are going to be enemies that block later, which is going to, you know, make that less of a thing. Oh. And look at you. Look at you. He's not gonna like this. Hey there, fellas. Hey, guys. And is that for that? It was, because you guys are really inattentive and bad at your jobs. That'll do it. Oh, they heard that. Oh, okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Sick. Appreciate that. Yep. Cool. Love you. Love you for that.
Tech-savvy consumers are lining up today to be the first to purchase Sony's brand new stupid piece of shit that doesn't do the goddamn thing it's fucking supposed to.
Not the best way to keep out of sight, but hey. And oh, the glory days are back. I will say, Shadows had like a Metal Gear crawl, and I really wish that like that could have stuck around, to be honest. What's up? Idiot. Hey there. And look at you. Wha-bam! And what might have been in that chest? Also, there's something else right there. Oh, oh, oh! Sorry? Okay, so here's the thing. A, that's sick. I'm really excited about it. But he doesn't have that outfit yet, so... Shh. But soon, the pirating begins. The prisoner must be kept under watch at all times. A minimum guard of 15 personnel must be posted and maintained. No harm should befall the prisoner. Any deviance from these orders will be severely punished. But, to be fair, that is literally... Like, that's literally the outfit in the statue. Although I do like the one that has the, the skull on it more. But hey, that's fine. Again, that's for later. Rescue the sage. Oh! Fair enough. There are better ways to do that. Funny enough, wait, that guy really didn't know that was happening, really? Oh, you're an idiot. The fuck just happened? Oh, if it's not a perfect fairy, it doesn't count, huh? Oh yeah, what's up? What a shame. Yeah, I want the fucking... The fucking gun katas is the best. Warden Satolo. The new prisoner is of the slippery sort. Give me a second, pal. I'm reading that. Knew that was gonna happen, so I took the screenshot. I'm good at my job. The new prisoner of the slippery is of the slippery sort. Governor Torres has requested that you double the guard. I suggest that you triple it and keep the key on you at all times. This man will do everything he can to escape. You must stop him. In his service, Julian Dukas.
I should like to have a look at the warden's keyring.
I should like that as well. Hey there, what's that? What might you be?
That'll be where they're holding him.
Plantation workers are prohibited from venturing to the prison or its gates. Failure to comply will be met with force. Where are you, my friend? I see. Was the key not over this way? Oh, hey, what's that? It's in the market. Oh, that's for the treasure chest. We already did that. I think, at least? Unclear. Oh, let's figure that out. Alright. Oh, it's not fun today. My neck, I mean. Alright. It's kind of funny how much of this early part of the game, like, the game hasn't even started yet. What's up? Nah.
I wager Roberts will be behind the door that fits this key.
I could have also tossed a smoke bomb into that affair, but hey, you know. We don't think of everything all the time. I love how much more stylish the gun reload is now, wow. Let's see. Ubisoft, I don't know how to say it any more clearly. Can you just make these again? It would be really nice. You forgot how to make them. Look, here they are. Here it is. People clearly love it. Oh, really? Mierda. Mierda. Hey there. Wham. Is there someone in here to hear it? There is someone to hear. Ah, look at you.
Well done!
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Hey, look at that. Like it was nothing. The eject button is an eject button for a reason, and you know they're being honest about it when they tell you that that's what it does. I'm gonna let these charge for a little teeny bit actually, because they clearly need a little bit of juice. Okay. Was it really one? Is there something down there? Wasn't key obtained? Well, a lot of that stuff is not in this zone, though. Give me my real clothes already. Come on, give me my real robes. Let's go. It's time. I'm so pumped. I know I technically picked them up plus a cloak, but come on, man. We gotta get the real shit. Okay.
Jesus. What happened here?
Bad shit. Am I giving too much away? Oh well. Hey. No foul. No fair.
What is your...
That doesn't seem fair.
It's, Captain Piss Off.
Rien qu'un pauvre paysan.
Language! Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure fleet.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
Alright, here we go. Alright. Quiet in the court now. Everybody who wanted pirates, it's time now, okay? Everybody be quiet.
Edward?
In the back of the truck.
How are you feeling?
No worse. Just a bit of nausea that won't let go.
So they are adding new scenes with these two, actually, and I think this might be one of them.
Trying to save up some coin so I could bring you this.
I can't remember if this one's old or not.
Aye. It's from the Americas. I mixed it myself. Go on, have a taste.
This is, I think this is new.
As a privateer, I'll find all manner of novelties in the new world. We'll be the talk of Bristol.
So, how's it feel to drink like a duke?
Edward, my father is a merchant. I've had chocolate many times.
Have you?
Oh.
Have you not?
No.
No.
Go on then.
Decent charge.
Oh. It's nice.
We'll save the remainder for after tea.
Oh, okay. Okay, girl. Sure.
Oh.
That's where the cat is.
Thank you, love. This was so very thoughtful of you.
You stuck? Hi, bud. He's such a good boy. And here we are. Ah, it's a boy! It's my boy! Finally!
You hungry?
That used to be a quick time event. And they got rid of it.
Now what's your plan, mate?
Find my weapon and steal a ship.
Fucking finally time.
I saw the guards store our weapons up front.
Oh, I missed out on Wale. It is a shame that Freedom Cry is not included, but to be honest, I don't think there's even a chance that that expansion doesn't actually just get added to this eventually. And I also kind of think they might just throw in Rogue. Oh, it's a single purchase, mind you, just like, you know. Hi, bud. Hello. Oh, I'm glad we're finally here.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta que se acerca.
Hi, bud. That looked a little wonky, but sure.
At least we stand a chance.
I am not dying here.
Sorry, Adewale. Ah, I missed him. Are you ready?
We're stealing a brig.
People keep asking if I'm back.
Hey, take what
and
you
I
need.
haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
There's many prisoners held on these
Yeah!
ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to it.
Fucking finally, let's go. A heavy strike at the end of combos or after dodging massive attacks from that. Oh. At the end of combos or after. Oh, really? At the end of a combo. I was practicing, okay, buddy? What's up? Hi. Very sweet boy. What's up? Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh boy. Well, that's that. Oh, there we go. That'll do it. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Hey there, fellas.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I follow you to hell for this.
Yeah! The crew! It's coming together! Alright. Next ship. The climbing on the pirate ships was always the best, like seeing this whole system come together. You gotta let the build-up happen. You gotta let things grow naturally. What's up, fellas? Oh. What happened? What happened to my buddy? What's up? Oh, that's sick. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Hi, sweet boy.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
Technically, we were on a pirate ship at the very beginning. But now we're getting our pirate ship, and that's different. Oh, wait. God, the area loot is the best. Yeah! Oh, I missed that. I missed that. The intership climbing was always the best. Yeah, can I get higher right now? Right? There we go. Now go up. Come on. It's... Oh, he's trying. He's a trying. There we go. Okay, cool. Fine, sure. Oh, you can't see shit. Oof. Wow. Well, they obscure that like crazy. Not really what I was looking for, but sure. Whoa, sir. Whoa. Why are you trying to take my glasses out like that? He's gonna get... I feel like I'm specifically winding up in all these weird wonky corners. Oh my god! Yeah, totally, sure. Absolutely. Absolutely, that was me.
Xbox record
that was my fault, totally. Other side. Wait. Actually.
Hey?
What? What was that noise? Hey, pal. What's up? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. What's up, buddy? Yeah! Ooh! Ooh! Oh, after a perfect dodge, you can also do it. I see. Oh, yeah, there we go. And you're out. And one of these is the jackdaw. I think it's the last one, right?
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
I gotta remember he tends to take the hood off in cutscenes, so I'll just like start doing that right before. And is that not the jackdaw? No, I'm not sure which one is. I always liked how ill-fitting his hood was. Like, it's basically just cloth. Like, it doesn't quite sit right on him. Oh, yeah.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
I cannot express how much this specific moment means to me right now, to be honest. Oh, hey there, fella. Oh, are there two guys on here? What's up? There we go. There we go. Alright. Can I go back? Oh no, not here, huh? Can I... Wait, can I still do the swords takedown if I leap with it? With them in my arm? No, it doesn't look like you can, actually. I liked that. What's up, guys? Okay, apparently I can't target that guy. What's up? Yeah. Come on over. Come on over. Oh. That'll do it. Head on inside. Is this the jackdaw? You'd think I'd recognize it. What's up? What if I just... Not quite, huh? No one ever said I had to be quiet. That sword walk is great. Speaking of... Oh yeah, I saw a thing that showed that if you did a gunshot outside, that it sounded normal, but if you did it indoors, you'd get that ringing sound, which is actually pretty cool. Great detail. Hey there, fellas.
We're going topside. Be ready. Let's depose the captain and make his ship ours.
Off we go. Oh God. Oh.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Yeah, totally. Absolutely. That's the one. The greatest pirate of all time.
Make his ship ours.
Okay. Oh, there's that weather coming in now. And you're out.
Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats!
It's a hard wind coming.
There we go.
True, you lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane.
That rhymed.
Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here. These men know their place. They'll see us home. Keep watch on those galleons.
Hold at the rear to launch back to auto launch. Launch explosive barrels. Explosive barrels can be used to deter ships from chasing you down. Oh man. Braced! Oh boy. And missed that. Whiffed that. Have some barrels. Ah! Ooh! Oh, the swivel gun. Okay, there we go. Ooh! Escape the fleet. Base rogue waves to avoid head-on damage. Lightning can strike during storms, steer clear of it, or your ship will take damage. Gotcha. It really is a different game before and after the ship.
The seas tried to swallow us.
Steer towards rogue waves to avoid damage, right? Turn! Turn! Yeah. That's the good shit. Here we go. Woo!
Well done!
A little too far off. Oh! Oh! Well, this is the rest of the game, so enjoy the next 70 hours. Ooh! Oh, shit! I did not see that tornado. And that's the kind of hazards we can run into.
Any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Oh!
All top.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they can shoot into the waves.
Loose and catch the wind.
Oh, wait, turn. Up on with that. That'll do it. Oh god, we gotta go. Shit. Woo! Big whiffs. Turn.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind. Brace yourself! Fire!
Oh!
Ease off the wind! Fire! Ready powder barrel!
And bam!
More sail! All sail! All the sail we have!
Woo! It's definitely not all the sail we have, but hey. Oh, wait. Island.
More sail. We need to bunch.
There we go. Skirted very nicely.
Look out, man!
I see it.
The seas tried to swallow us.
Here it comes. Where's the rogue wave? Oh. Oh. Oh God. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Move. Oh. Hey, we rescued a crew member. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You have to build your crew back up. Yeah. So we rescued someone from that. Oh, Jesus!
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Can't this thing go faster?
Ludicrous speed! Go!
It didn't work. The ludicrous speed toggle is not working on this ship. You are coming straight at turn. Stop. This way. That way. That way. That way. Oh nope. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. That's crazy. Wow. Oh, look at this. There's got some kick in this now. It used to be a lot easier. Look at that. I'm really happy that they have like harder naval combat now too.
Bark any orders you think wise.
Oh my god, it's all the way back here. Damn, okay. Alright, no, earn it. Earn it, earn it, earn it.
Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Ooh!
Fire! Brace for impact! Fire! Barrels up! Fire!
Not quite.
Look out, man!
Oh.
I see it.
The seas tried to swallow us.
It's over, huh? Oh, it's a rogue wave coming. Oh, turn. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Unsinkable. Survive a rogue wave taken from the side.
Fire! Ready barrels!
Oh, the new dynamic weather looks incredible in this. Jeez! War, where is it? I see. Turn. Jeez! They were not kidding. Okay, fair enough. Wow!
Fire! Barrels up!
We're steering like right into one. Turn. Turn. Of course. That did it. Of course. There are animus walls to the edge. Turn. Turn. Steer it that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Right past it. Of course, we're at the edge of the boundaries. Woo! Okay.
snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Oh! God damn.
Land! Due east! That's our course.
Okay. This is great. So well. Yeah, that's about right. I feel like I survived a storm.
Oh, by God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
My boy!
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she?
Yeah.
All hands aft, lads. We're taking this one home.
See, I almost feel like they should hit the title card here. Now I feel like, now, did they originally hit the title card there? I don't remember. Epoxy Bird. Captain your own ship. Complete sequence 2, memory 6. We've now made it to sequence 3, and I'm going to tell you right now, I know that they give you the rope dart really early in sequence 3, so
I'm calling her the Jackdaw.
I would like that as soon as possible.
Bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
Oh yeah.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be.
I want that rope dart. Whoa, the water is not interfacing with this cutscene correctly. Holy shit.
I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
I would love that.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
It's not great!
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning and couldn't stand for what
Yeah!
I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife, fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogs, touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted.
It's fucked, I get it.
The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armaments when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition. To that end, we're gonna need a proper shipwright. We should keep our eyes open for one.
Abaco Island isn't far off. If we anchor by the shore, we could restock.
Alright, and we officially have our pirate ship. Which of course means, at any point we want, we can jump off of said pirate ship and explore any fucking island in the sea. And plunder as we see fit. Welcome to Black Flag. Okay. Not just yet. Come on. What do you got? What are you doing? That's what I want to see. There we go. All right.
Must be a good sermon.
What the fuck? Oh, wow. This is something. This is unique. There was nothing like this in the original. What the fuck is this? Wait, this is really neat actually. What's going on here? Oh wow, they've populated the sea with much more interesting stuff. Holy shit. It's mostly just like loot, honestly. What's that? Oh? If it's text, I would think I'd probably rather read that later. The Watchers. Okay, if they want to put these in the game instead of like, you know, out of game, then I'm super cool with that way of doing things, to be honest. All right. Mine. As is the pirate way. Is that everything on this little island? Look at that. Interesting things to see. Oh. Oh, I thought that was something I could pick up. Jesus, the ship is not looking good. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, just anywhere under the sea. Anywhere under the sea. Holy shit, how deep does it let you go now? Under the sea. Okay, understood. Not that far. But this is still dramatically more than before. Yeah, any deeper than that is like proper mission territory. Guys, the ship is literally on fire. Can we work on that?
Unreef the main.
Lay aloft and loose mains.
Speed, lads.
Yeah, now I get speed, which I believe means.
Calm her down.
Can I get the music, please? How do I get y'all singing? Wait. I would love to raid that ship and fill her up. Oh, okay. Wow, that tiny ass ship. Yeah. Oh, I got nothing. That's fair. Look at that. They've actually got proper ship combat. That's way harder now. I love that. It was like, even on the small ships, you gotta pay attention. I love that. That's what I want to see. Come on. I don't want to just like coast through it. I want to have some fun. Let's go. Although, hey, the ship's in significantly better condition now. Yeah. There she is. There she is. Look at that. Oh, they're using the chunk health system from Shadows.
Brace for impact. Fire! Fire!
You guys shouldn't have done that.
Brace yourself!
That's fine. Oh.
Batten yourself!
Oh, all right.
Brace for impact!
There we go. Time to board. Time to board. The best part of Black Flag. I guess that we gotta go a little further to get shanties. Well, they're not that far, but like a little farther. That's fine. Come on. Bring them in. Reduce morale.
Reel 'em in, me trump!
My favorite part. Boarding. Quickly pop a few of them. Get 5 shots to soften them up. And then... What's up? Oh! Oh, we have someone proper now. And they're off. Backs to the wall. Killing enemy on the wall takedown. Surrender. Alright. Alright. Yeah, fix my ship up. The first of many. Yeah! Oh, that looked great. Wow.
Mains out, trim to the wind. All sail.
Wait, hold on, wait. I didn't read that. Boarding will cause casualties among your crew. Replenish your crew by recruiting pirates or saving castaways.
Fast as you dare.
We should... I think. We should probably complete at least the ship tutorial for tonight. What hour count are we at? We're at nearly 6 hours. That seems about right. Let's at least complete the proper ship tutorial tonight. And then we could do... I mean, considering we're just getting to the good shit, the real game, I can easily make the argument for doing more Black Flag tomorrow. Maybe. I'll figure it out. I'll make my decision. And then Rivals on Saturday. Maybe even Sunday, depending. Because, like, Jesus, look at all the stuff that's going to it. How would I possibly be able to show it all off in one day? Wood and wine. I don't think we need to sink every schooner on the water. But hey. Oh, you love the creaking? We're here for the creaking? Yeah.
Give everything she's got.
The atmosphere doesn't begin until the shanties do. This is another reason why we need to get out there. Ooh, the winds! Having to pay attention to the wind direction. Oh, she looks so good. Wait a minute. Release for a minute. Release for a minute. Release for a minute. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Can I go to... No, I cannot go to down below. Soon enough.
Loose some sail. We move. Loose the main. Top sails.
Unless there's a button to do it already and I just don't know what it is. In which case, I don't know. Give it a Google for me. Because I kind of thought I knew what it would be, but no, it doesn't seem like I know. Hey there. What is that? Castaway! You look cool, get in! You're hired. That's some good I don't know how good metal is, but 20 of it, 40 of it does sound pretty hard to pass up.
Crowd in on, all of it.
Does sound kind of hard to pass up. Also, who could ever want to do anything other than raid ships? Fuck, it's outside the range. Okay, fine. Yeah, we're still tutorialized right now. We're still getting tutorialized. I'm not exactly worried about the shanties not coming up, so I wouldn't even worry about it.
We should drop anchor alongside.
Aye. Square up, lads. Stay sharp and expect trouble.
Is that Havana over there? Where's Havana? No, that's Havana. Also, again, the whole map being seamless is crazy.
Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind.
For all she's worth.
Drop anchor.
Anchor away. Well moored, lads.
Okay. Abaco Island. He's gonna take the hood off when he goes in the water anyway. Combat, collecting song sheets. Is that for the original? Is that for the original? Codex entry, Florida. Home to several indigenous tribes, the Florida Peninsula was colonized by Spain some decades after Ponce de Leon's exploitation of it. Really interesting. Explored it in 1513. During the age of West Indies piracy, 50 Spanish treasure ships would sail up the Gulf Stream on their journey back to Cadiz. Southern Florida therefore became a natural point of attack for pirates, and the Florida Keys, a center of pirate recruitment. In particular, tropical storms famously shipwrecked several Spanish treasure fleets on the shores of Florida. Pirates and others flocked to pick through the wrecks and attack any survivors protecting them. A miniature ship model of a Spanish schooner. The El Dorado. A miniature ship model of the El Dorado. Cool. Mark as many of these off as I can. The Dead Horse. Oh, there's another one. Spanish ladies. What else? Artifacts. Curious schematic. A schematic containing a diagram of the armillary sphere at the observatory. Templar ring. Mark of a Templar, given by Governor Torres, originally meant for the rogue assassin Duncan Walpole. El Dorado was a brig that formed a part of the Spanish treasure fleet. The fleet was destroyed in a hurricane, with the El Dorado its lone surviving vessel. World of piracy. Governor's prisons. As colonial governments expanded their duties in the West Indies, they often operated in an ad hoc manner. As a result, the improvised use of fortifications as a governor's residence or as the town prison was not unusual. Equipping gear is currently restricted. Interesting. I mean, I haven't even gotten to appreciate this weapon yet, so, you know. Pet is a slot? Oh. That's a good tip. That's a very good tip. Wow. Common cutlass, French dress swords, common rapier. Blackbeard's crimson swords, now as shadow blade. It's still just a little too strong for my taste right now, to be honest, but hey. Art collection. Cool. Abaco Island. Oh, iguanas. Hey there, fella. Need your skin, sorry.
Good.
No, it used to be like a whole loading screen transition whenever you wanted to hunt something now, so that's nice. Oh.
Let's see what we can find.
What can we find? Hello?
The crates are unspoiled.
Oh, there you go.
Something mauled these men.
I think I have a guess. Come here, little fella. No, I'm okay without the. Oh, photo mode is nice. There, you wanted that stubble, right? There's your money shot. You totally did it. You're right. Are there other filters? Grayscale cold. What do you got? What do you got? Are there poses? Do you have poses? Can I have poses? I would love poses. I would love poses. Can I have poses? Can I give him, like, I don't know, fucking... No poses? Nothing? No? No goofy poses? Okay, fine, whatever. Come here, buddy.
Oh, that was nice.
No more shanties, fair enough. There we go. Where are you? Okay, back to the camp. I like this new little hunched run he does on the way over. Okay, Adewale. And then like he starts with the big run. Also, yeah, if he rolls, he gets all filthy and shit.
There are ocelots about. They have skins that would make for a good holster.
I'll see about those ocelots. Have the crew load the supplies on the jackdaw.
Where might those be? Oh, can I climb one up there? Not quite. But I do see where I can. Yeah, like, in the original game, there wasn't really any form of dynamic weather. It was just, is it day or is it night based on the story? So, like, them having all of these islands, like, have, like, whatever state of day that they want is, like, also incredibly beautiful and very good for this game's, like, it's, I mean, I guess it's art. Ambiance. As opposed to just strictly daytime or not. It had a very strict, like, art sense at that time, which isn't a bad thing. It's just, you know, it's also a little weird for the pirate experience to take place exclusively at perfect midday, like what it looked like at the start of this, the start of having the ship.
The ocelots have built their own nest there.
I thought that's nice. Kill him with the pistol or hidden blade. Oh! Too far. I see some chests around. We're on the shoreline. They've really gone out for, like, recreating the experience of the original. But, like, expanding it wildly. Like, again, like, I don't believe you can, every single thing that has, like, oh yeah, there's, like, underwater stuff around the edges of an island. Like, that's all new. There we go. I like that they're just translating, like, what things you find into money, like raw currency, which is nice. Patterned sails. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, tons of ship customization, too. Gonna make that ship my own. Oh. Sorry, pal.
Now that was pretty. I'll need more of this.
Oh. Nope.
It's pretty to watch.
Yeah.
Pretty good. That's
Good
enough
stuff.
to fashion a holster.
Good stuff. Crafting menu. Yay! Craft the pistol holster. Thank you. Oh, yeah, because I have the thing that gives you double materials. Smooth operator, craft an item.
The crew have their provisions, and I have my holster.
Yeah, there you go. Reload the other one. There you go. And that means katas 1 and 2 achieved. Cool. We'll just wait until I have all 4. Now that being said, as far as that crafting menu is concerned, let me take another look at that. What do you got? So 2 more rabbit pelt, 2 rabbit pelts. I'll really just, I guess just get a rabbit. 2 more pistols. Let's see, wild pig hide, capacity, smoke bomb, iguana leather. Hey there, look at that. Smoke bomb pouch number 1. Lovely. I didn't say I was done, but okay. Iguana leather for maximum health. Oh, it's just a health upgrade? Oh, I thought it was like... I thought it was for, Huh. I thought it was gonna be for, like, the amount of health drinks I could carry. Hammerhead shark bone. Oh, good. Protected gear increases Edward's base health by 25%. It's his overall health gauge, huh? Wow. Look at that. Oh. Nope. You never know if I'll need more of that. Cool. Bone. What? What is that? What's that? Oh. Hello, treasure map.
This marks something.
Really now? And what might that say? I wonder. I wonder. Okay, here we go. Salt Lagoon. Okay, let's see. Hey, I wasn't done. Okay, let's see. Big rock. 2 trees pointed outward. Chests, crate. 2 trees also outward. Okay. I can work with that. Adewale, Trinidad. Born to enslaved Ogoni parents in Yoruba, Adewale was sold to the owner of a prosperous plantation before his teens. He remained on this plantation, working the fields until his mid-teens, always scheming of ways to escape his predicament, but uneasy with the prospect of living life as a fugitive. Then fortune struck, giving Adewale the sign he needed. At some point near his 16th birthday, a group of buccaneers raided the plantation, robbing it of raw cane, refined sugar, and as many reals as they could find. Seeing in this an opportunity, Ade grabbed a crate of sugar and hauled it aboard one of the longboats the buccaneers had rowed ashore. Surprised to see a slave among them, the buccaneers were nevertheless thankful for the aid and welcomed Ade among them. Ade sailed with this first group of men for many years, quickly learning the ways of a seaman. Grateful for the chance to develop his own skills and chase his own passions, and though his life among buccaneers was not free of the usual bigotry of the era, Ade found the prejudice to be more constructive than more confrontational than restrictive. In 1715, a misfortune struck a cruel blow among fuck. A cruel blow when the ship Ade was aboard struck a shallow sandbar near the port of Havana. The buccaneers, mostly British at the time, tried desperately to free the trapped vessel, but after catching sight of an approaching Spanish galleon, abandoned ship, only to be torn apart by schools of circling bull sharks, Ade made peace with his fate and stood his ground. Taken to Havana for questioning and inspection, Spanish authorities eventually decided to send Adewale to Spain, where they felt he would make an excellent interpreter, owing to his fluent command of Spanish, English, and French. Some weeks later, they loaded him onto one of the galleons and made up their personal treasure convoy en route to Seville. Iguanas are large, herbivorous lizards found throughout the Caribbean islands. The common iguana eats only leaves, flowers, and fruit. Despite their at times fierce appearance, they are not aggressive and typically flee when threatened. However, they can lash their tails and bite if provoked. Iguanas are found in Great Nagua, Andreas Island, and Abaco Island. Ocelot. The ocelot is a wild cat that typically has yellow fur with dark stripes in the manner of a jaguar. Ocelots are nocturnal and range from the size of domestic cats up to 4 feet, 1.2 meters in length. Ocelot hides are coveted by leather workers for their ease of working. Jeez. Sweet kitty, relax. Patterned fur and soft texture and durability. Ocelots can be found in Cumberland Bay and Abaco Island. That's a lot of these things that just got added. Wow. Sorry, where's the rabbit? Booby. They added so many animals. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to read through all these on another point. Wait, there was a big like asterisk on one of these. That's interesting. Okay, let's see. Where's the rabbit? Literally the top. Most commonly found in Nassau, Kingston, and Corozal. Oh, so I'll have no problem finding them. Cool. Cool, I can get that third gun really quickly then. Treasure maps. Treasure maps are hand-drawn clues that lead to buried chests in which rewards such as reals and other valuable items might be found. A treasure map can usually be found on a corpse, and once obtained, can be consulted via the codex. This will reveal its coordinates, and once you've found your way to the location defined by them, use the map's illustration to work out the exact spot in the environment where the chest is buried. You may also obtain a treasure map by restoring map pieces that you find in the world. A specific vendor with that particular expertise can help you with this, and a restored map typically leads to even greater prizes. Okay. Okay, so big rock, 2 trees standing outward. Kinda like this. Taking the right spot. Is this... No, I don't think so. I don't think this is the rock. Let's see. Also, for the record, letter. Big rock.
We've provisions enough to sail for Nassau. Should be some old mates there.
I know. Just give me a second. Wait. Wait, what was that? Sorry? Oh, okay. That rock? Wait. Those look good. Oh. Hey there. Maybe? Oh, look at that burrowing animation. Wait. No. No. Let me see it again. What? Come on. What? That was weird. Let me in. Come on. Don't be like this. There is a big rock, but it's also near the edge of the water. It's okay, yeah. It's explicitly at the edge. Like, might even be that. Hey, what's that? What's that? Come here. Might need that later. Cool. I think this is it. Like, either there or here? No. Not here. Sweet kitty, why do you kick like that? Hi, bud. No. There's like a big rock near it. Whoever on the crab team said, I'm gonna give all the crabs a burrowing animation. You're pretty cool. Good job to the crab team. I don't think this makes sense here. Unless it somehow does. Message in a bottle. Owned. Every single activity in a single location. I mean, I'm still going for the treasure map, but still. Message in a bottle. Peter Beckford of the Elder. Of my employer, I must say something, for it was owing to his connections that I came to find such troubled dealings. Peter Beckford was a man of great charisma and pride. In 1662, he had come to Jamaica, and in just 10 years had procured himself a sizable portion of land, which he'd sowed with cane as early as he was able. Upon my coming into his orbit, he claimed all about him, one of the largest private holdings of land in all the world, rivaling only kings and emperors for his largesse. This same surplus applied to the number of slaves in his employ, whereas he had arrived in Jamaica with a complement of 3. He now owned the better part of 300. A shrewd and relentless man of business, Mr. Beckford was known to be a subservient to a Templar of cyclonic power. Wrath and fury and enmity were his primary means of settling arguments that could not be concluded in Mr. Beckford's immediate favor. He was, however, always kind to me, and as as gracious as one could hope in any employer to be. But this, I put down in my status in his eyes, he was a traditional man with a respect for rank and breeding. I'm gonna screenshot this and see if I can just walk while reading this. No. Okay. Good to know. In earlier times, he had the governor de facto of the island, and though a statesman no longer upon my arrival, he still bore all the signs of a man who felt it in his natural duty to lead. Further, his political connections he valued as deeply as his sugar and the money had brought him, and it was at this capacity, following the arrival of a Spanish soldier, that I met the man who had changed my life, for the worse, forever, a young man named Loreno Torres. Interesting, so it is actually detail about stuff we've already seen. Rock? Wait. Wait. No. That's fine, I didn't ask you to. That looks like another set of 2. Wait. Big rock. 2. Oh. Big rock. Alright. Do a little shuffle, I guess. It did look like there were things to see there. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Am I gonna check every fucking rock on this island? Okay, I'm willing to ask for help with this one, just in the, you know, the interest in getting this done on time. Or, like, getting done in a reasonable amount of time tonight, considering we still have a lot to do. What am I not seeing? Where is the treasure on this island?
Not bad.
This is fucking, what's it called again? No. Sir, don't do that. No! Sir! You can't do that. You're gonna break them. There we go. Abaco Island. There we go.
It'll do.
Abaco Island. I swear to God, I've checked every fucking corner of this island now. No, you can't do that. I've checked every set of rocks. Unless it's, like, not the ones in the center, in the outer skirts, it is actually the ones in the center. Is there like a set of 2 like coming out of here? Like, what? What did it just say? Okay. I swear to God, I was definitely looking there before, but sure. Sure, Gabe. But next to a rock. Wait. No. Between the rocks. Between the 2 rocks. Is it, do I have to like be looking at it? Like an interaction thing? Wait. No. Not that. I'm gonna go insane. What the fuck is happening? I have explicit instructions and I still don't understand. I have to do this because, like, it's the very first one and there's probably, like, a specific element of the prompt that, like, I don't understand yet. And if I walk away from the first one without understanding how to do it, this is not gonna get better. Like, how do I make the prompt appear if I'm even there? I don't even know. Is this really not it? It's okay. I appreciate it. It's like over here? No. It has to be at these things, right? Where the two palm trees are, right? There isn't another set of two palm trees that are like that. This one's kind of like that. Unless it's this too? Unless it's here? But that doesn't make sense. I would have seen it. I'm going insane. Stop that. Okay. No, I have an image here that's definitely showing that it's in this island, in this spot. There are many treasures in different parts of the game. Like physically on it? No, not on it. Okay. What the hell? What the fuck? Am I losing? I'm losing my mind. Okay. Okay. This is like, what do you want me to say? Ain't no fucking way. I've been walking past that spot over and over and over and over and over again. Okay, I'm not insane. It's just not coming up. Okay, okay, it's not my fault. It's actually not my fault. It's actually not my fault. The dig prompt is just not coming up. Yeah, I'm staring at a video that shows exactly where it is, and it's literally not giving me the prompt. So it's literally not my fault. Yeah. So there's something about maps that I don't understand right now. Okay, hold on. Okay, apparently, okay, hold on. Standing in buried treasure spot, no prompt. To dig. I have the map. Okay. If the exact map is in your inventory, it is. What is happening? What? If you are currently standing on Abaco Island, you are likely in the wrong spot because the treasure map found on Abaco Island does not lead to a chest on Abaco Island. It leads to a chest hidden in Salt Lake Lagoon. You picked up a map on Abaco Island. Okay. You want the chest hidden specifically on the sandy beach? Wait, hold on. The map for this chest you are looking at is on Andreas Island. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, so the problem is that the maps are not for the island you're actually on. The maps are for different islands. And I am in fact standing in the correct spot for another chest, but that's not the correct island. Bruh. The original game had a menu for treasure maps where you could like in your quick select where you could like just load it up and then look at all of them in rapid succession. And that was good because it like you didn't have to fumble through a bunch of menus to find it, but like this is not the best way to What are you doing? Jesus fuck. The Andreas Island map goes to the Abaco Island treasure, and the Abaco Island treasure map goes to Salt Lagoon, which is not here. Okay, so that was like what, 30 minutes? No, it was like 15 minutes. Okay. Jesus fuck. Okay. Anyway. Not anytime soon, I don't. Sweet kitty, no, you're not gonna sit there. Ooh, okay. No, because that's not gonna help me right now because I'm nowhere near there. Oh, jeez. What do you mean hide gear? Oh, okay. Let's see. Details. Obtained on a cadaver. How exactly would I be meant to? It tells you the coordinates. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, it tells you the coordinates. Okay, 719. Like it did work, like it worked in the original. Yeah, okay, now I see. That's how you would know. Okay, so just pick up the maps for now and then just head out. Okay. Oh, Jesus. That was a solid 20 minutes wasted. Jesus fuck. The coordinates are on the map, but I don't know. I just assumed that was where I was. Oh man. Okay. Anyway. Like, what the fuck were you doing over there, bro? I'm so sorry. You were gone for 7 hours.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
They expected it to still be daytime.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
He actually had a pistol. Hey, would it, this century, please? Would that be something we could go for? Please? That'd be really nice. Thank you. I did unplug them so that I could use them. Maybe I'm being too greedy with that.
Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But they'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I think we're definitely gonna make it to Nassau. And then probably now hiring. We'll make it to Nassau, and then I think we'll be calling that, because oh boy.
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail.
Yeah! Okay, cool. Wait, I want to start with Bully in the Alley.
Let's have a song then.
Finally! Okay, sorry, wait, I'm sorry. You know what? I need to quickly check on one quick thing. I'm just gonna roll this for a minute. I will be right back.
This game is an absolute gem. I let my game time speak for itself. Hey! 63 hours in, I lost my save and didn't actually mind having to start over from scratch. Finish the story like 3 or 4 times. Never gets old. This game inspired me to quit my daytime job. I love this game. What can be better than listening to shanties while being a pirate? Shanties before panties, low-key. 1700s jams be poppin'. The only game where I avoid fast travel. I spend 6 hours hunting down all the Templars, stealing their keys one by one. I let my target notice me. He tried to follow me. I crocodile ate him. I am an assassin. I didn't sign the permission slip for this field trip. I'll take my bottle of rum and I'll go find something to plunder. Wasting my time just for sailing nowhere made me cry at the end. 10 out of 10. Oh, okay. You can pet all the animals too.
Gotcha. All right, shanty time. Oh, fair enough. Well, we have shanties now. Oh, hey there, shanty player. There you go.
Clew up the foremast main.
Yeah.
Let's ride this squall.
We can't stop before we got a little bit of shanty action. Getting to actually choose them is the best, because the original they just rolled. You actually couldn't influence which ones you wanted. Oh, what's up?
Reach the topsails and gallants!
Oh boy. Ooh!
Gallants, royals, furl! Stunsails!
Come on.
Use all the wind you can! Brace yourselves!
Coming in. Hi, bud. Hi. You can't jump on me like that, bud. You can't do it. Coming through. Okay. Oh, human shield. There we go. Oh, I'm getting clobbered, actually. Okay, alright, fair enough. Yeah, harder to focus when you're clogging my arms, bud. It's a living.
No use swallowing about here.
Let's ride this blow, lads.
Coconut Beach? These are usually pretty short. Small sandy islands that grow almost nothing but coconut trees. It was not too uncommon for pirates to maroon their foes on such islands. Notable examples? Cool, fair enough.
The wind has blown around the leeward.
You are correct. Let's go with Holly Holly Ho.
Anchor ahoy! Get them aloft, let's go! Full sail! Crowded all!
There we go. Yeah, shanty cheer. That's a lot of bits too. Oh, is this blow up a... No, it's not so. No hiring. Okay, cool.
Give everything she's got.
Oh. Not exactly worth it, to be honest. Need the bigger ships. If I stop to break every little schooner along the way, we're gonna be here all fucking year. Nassau, the Pirate City. There's not much point in throwing out another one, but hey.
Who was the foremast mains?
Going up to the city and not having to not having like a loading screen is crazy. This is a cutscene loading screen. This is different. Nassau, Bahamas, 1715. All right.
On, Captain Queer Knobs.
Hey, Blackbeard. It's called Captain Queer Knobs.
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
We can meet Blackbeard before we stop.
There will be some familiar faces at the old Avery. Lads there are a churlish sort, but friends all the same. Will be good to see them. And there might be some able bodies about to add to the crew.
Aye, Captain. We'll need more hands.
Or should we leave it for tomorrow? I feel like all of Nassau is actually not a bad place to wrap, like I said before. To be honest, I can kind of see the argument for both. Yeah, I'll take a vote on that. Should we stop here or should we head to the old Avery? I say vote as if there's more than one person voting right now. Hi, bud. It has been a pretty good night. Sometimes it does make fun. Okay, let's mute Blackbeard then. All right. Might. I don't, but I might. Hi, bud. For the record, and it does seem like a good time to check. Oh, swashbucklers, hold on. Let's see what's going on. Oh, okay, this is actually a big one. Shit. All right, fine. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Really, it said 0 for the last while. Unless you're counting the mobile feed that's been off all day. Swashbucklers, often used interchangeably, there are a number of important distinctions to make between these different kinds of swashbucklers. Pirates, criminals on the open sea who use coercion, intimidation, and violence to rob innocent people of their cargo and transport. Oh yeah? The term pirate is a catch-all and may be used to generally refer to all who perform acts of larceny on the open ocean. Pirates have been a problem since the advent of long-distance ocean travel. Every age has seen its fair share of pirates. Every age has cursed their name and romanticized their cause. During the so-called Golden Age of piracy, roughly 1650 to the 1720s, the majority of pirates hailed from the British Isles. They were young men in their 20s. Most were young men in their 20s, and almost all had already gained some experience as sailors prior to falling into piracy. Buccaneers. Though often used as a synonym for pirates now, the term buccaneers refers more specifically to a group of pirates who lived and operated in the West Indies in the middle of the 17th century, best known for attacking settlements and fortifications on land in large groups. The buccaneers derived their name from the French term boucanier, an instrument used for smoking strips of meat over an open fire. A favorite sort of sustenance for these terrestrial pirates. Privateers, non-commissioned sailors who attack and rob, having been given a letter of marque by their king or a royal official such as a governor. Thus, the distance between a private and a privateer is but a hair's breadth of difference. Pirates simply sail for one monarch fewer. Nassau. Originally founded as another Charlestown, the city was renamed Nassau in honor of King William III of the House of Orange-Nassau. This city has particularly colorful past. In 1706, the city officially appointed governor Skip Town, thus severing the crown's direct control over the Bahamas. The islands languished for almost a decade in the hands of British citizens with little or no interest in statesmanship. By 1713, the entire region had become a haven for pirates, and it was in this period that Benjamin Hornigold declared Nassau to be a pirate republic. He proclaimed himself governor, and thereafter every pirate of any sense and reputation used Nassau as a base of operation, transforming this small city of barely 1,000 residences into a nest of infamous bastards, according to the governor of Bermuda. Hold on. Let me see. Hunting, kill various wildlife, resources for crafting, that's all fair. During harpooning, yeah, that's for later. Crafting, we were all about that, yeah. Naval combat, I'm very aware. Wait, hold on, wait, hold on, there's something there. Aiming mode, blind fire. Yeah, okay, cool. Aiming mode, round shots. Fire chain shots. Oriented camera, fire barrels from the stern. Enter L1 to enter mortar mode, then press R2 to fire mortar bombs. When a weak spot on a ship is revealed, your ship can dash straight into an enemy ship in order to deal damage. L1 plus R1. Hold square to brace your crew and have them take cover from enemy fire. Once you've unlocked a weapon's secondary firing mode. Okay, fair enough. Sea shanties. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. What else? The Jackdaw. The Jackdaw was a brig captained by the pirate-turned-assassin Edward Kenway, who named it after the small, swift bird of his native Wales. The ship was known as El Dorado before Edward and his future quartermaster Adewale captured it from its fleet. I forgot that was its original name. Okay.
So, this is home.
It's not home exactly. But Nassau is the only place in the world where a pirate can live free. And the scoundrels here, they make for good company. They'll be stirring up trouble at the age.
Yeah!
Saying we've got no business here.
Yeah!
Bollocks, that is. I've been here a year and something already.
Let's see. Into the old Avery.
I'll be back. You hear me?
With the same manners, I don't doubt. Now there's a mug
You're
we
all ready?
haven't seen in some time. Welcome back, Edward.
Good to see you, Anne.
Your friends have started without you.
By God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
Ahoy, Kenway. Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy.
I'm gonna
Ed
leave
Flatch,
this
Ben Hornigold,
as a
James
tease,
Kidd.
actually.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben. Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up a fortnight back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Let's leave that as a taste. I like that, actually. Let's see. What's the best one to go back to? Let's say it's like here-ish? Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll leave it as a taste of Nassau. I like that. And then we'll actually come back here. Wherever here is. Assuming here is getting off the boat. That's what I want. No, that's not quite what I had in mind. You know what? I'll figure it out. I'll set us up and I'll set us up a manual save. All right. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and call that for Black Flag Session 1, which ended up at 6 hours and 43 minutes. It was actually longer and somehow smaller and lighter than I thought it was gonna be. So yeah, that is gonna be that. We will come back for more tomorrow. I actually like leaving it right there. I think that's more interesting to me, honestly. Let's see if I can get that to work now. Other than the fact that I need to go mark off the same codex charts. Should be pretty fine. Alright. Alright.
So, this is home.
Yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance of the Night, and I will see y'all in the next one. I'm thinking it's probably gonna be tomorrow, even with the rival stuff. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out tomorrow. Either way, session 2 onwards will be Nassau. Or session 2 will be starting up Nassau, and then we'll get to more pirating after that. So, thank you very much for tuning in, and I will see y'all in the next one. Have a good one, and bye-bye. See ya.